I haven't had a shower yet. I haven't had a shower yet. Kato. Kaito. I haven't. Look like it, and how's that? Is there dirt on my face? Nope. Morning, everybody. You always say that. No, I don't. Stuart, thanks to the sub. Can I get a naughty zippy blam? Rove and Gaz, Frumph and Nihil from. Thanks to subs. The blam's been taken, just got taken. Nihil Buchanan and Steezy and Snake, thanks to subs. 4 out of 10. Well. What game will you be playing today? I have got 2 new games. I went onto this website called something like 50 games, like this t-shirts. I wore this to bed. No, I looked at Baldur's Gate 3 and I thought, why don't I give that a shot for a laugh? Pretty sure I'm not going to like it. I'll give it a shot for a laugh. And then I've watched some streams and it's people all gathered together, right? 7 years are here, right? You know, like that whole fucking Leroy Jenkins sort of fucking thing. No. Turn-based rubbish. Oh, it's turn-based. No, it's just no. Thunder Oldman, Broken Shotgun, Akiba, Jerry, Bolton, thanks for subs. Enjoy your holiday. Hope you're enjoying your holiday. Aye, so what I've got is... So I went to this website, 50 games, like you type in a game and it says, here's a list of games that I like it. I've typed it in for games and like one of the first suggestions is some games fuck all like it. But I typed in Contradiction, Spot the Liar. And 2 games that are... No, one of the games that says it's like it, basically just a fucking FMV, is a kind of what appears to be like a kind of Her Story type of thing. It's no that, what do you call it? It's no that one with the shagging in it or whatever. What actually is it? Pacquiao and Pixel Pass, Paul, Liz Convoice, Castle, 1981, Dog's Best Friend, thanks for subs. You featured in a cracking Oppenheimer meme recently. Did you see it in threads? I didn't. Oh, Untenable. I came up with it just because... I don't know, the word popped into my mind and I just thought of what I could do with it. Really. Glad you liked the Instagram reels, Paul. 1 ticket to the gun show. Gypsy, Domo and Genthal and UK Ben, thanks for subs. Back into games. Sub-gifters are the backbone of this community. The backbone of this community are lurkers, people who are just sort of there and don't say anything. Somehow they're the backbone of Twitch communities. Somehow. Gypsy, Biscuit Cakes, Bootstrap, Queen, and Vratush, Beck Wild, and Spencer is in. Thanks for subs. The blam's been taken. No, big shout out to all the lurkers, all the people who have just got me on in the background while they get on with stuff. Happy for you to be here. Where am I? I don't want to have to fucking go to the desktop to... In fact, is there wee icons on it if I... Desktop. The 2 games that I've got, one's called The List, which is a kind of FMV thing. Looks like it's the sort of thing that's just made by maybe one person and they're in it. That FMV thing, it looks like Her Story. Other one's called Crowns and Pawns, Kingdom of Deceit. It's a detective point and click, I think. I just thought, fuck it, I feel like something like that, something a wee bit daft. You know, something that'll play and go up, and everybody in the chat kind of ruins it, stuff like that. Get both in the bin and DBD on, says Greasy Hands. Spenglers and Raga, Lash, Harry, Critch, Pablo, Inspector Gadget. Thanks for the subs. Anonymous, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Geezer, look, building castles in shifting sands in a world that no one understands. Elks and Jay, Stu, thanks for the subs. Can we have some deep and thoughtful Monday motivation, please? Live every day like it's your last. Baldur's Gate 3, I'm very likely not going to get it. See if Baldur's Gate was like 20 quid. I might go like, fuck it, get it, play it for a few hours and go like, oh, it's a lot of pish and bin it. 50 quid or 60. It's a wee bit steep for an experiment. Doesn't matter how much money I've got. Amy Griffin, Patton, Butt Hunk, Greer Tops, Brady, thanks for subs. I was going to make a joke about your hair, but then realised there's nothing to joke about. Greer Tops, thanks for sub. You got your PhD in limology. Generated by AI. Oh, smashing. Amy Peace and Cheese, thanks for subs and bits. You're in that office, can you have something to make you laugh when you watch the VOD tonight? Peace and Cheese, thanks for the sub. Muddy Funsters, thanks for the sub. Where am I? Did you like that? Everybody like that. That's for everybody. Here comes the bet. Peachy, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Thank you very much. Will 8 or more subs be in the top 10? Yes. No. Let's make that 2 minutes. There you go. Pastor John Michael, Tricky. Thanks for the subs. Al Pacino, Michael Pacino. Complete the film title. Martha. Easy. Martha. May. Marcy. Mary. Martha, Marcy, May, Marlene. I liked that film. Haunted by painful memories and increasing paranoia, a damaged woman struggles to reassimilate with her family after fleeing an abusive cult. And it's got Elizabeth Olsen. Just happened to go and see it. Was it 2011? So I would have been... I know I've looked at this before. 2011, so I would have been... What was it in 2011? That's probably like summer or thereabouts. 2010, first series of Limmy Show. 2011, second series has come out. Oh, so I was like kicking about and maybe decided I'll take a bit of time to come up with the third series, and I might see if I can do sitcoms. No, I was doing something else. 2011, Limmy Show Series 2 came out at the beginning of 2011. And then and then Limmy Show Series 3 wasn't out until the end of 2012. First series at the beginning of 2010. Second series at the beginning of 2011. Third series at the end of 2000. So what was I doing? Is that when I was doing like Charlie Brooker stuff, or that was after that? Was there one or two other wee things? But I remember going watching films, and I think I watched that in the GFT. I think it was. Anyway, Turbosis, Cadron, Lucky, Crocodile, Causeless and Wolfster, Small Noodle, Kablam, thanks for subs and gift subs. Warrior, Miss Ripley, J Baz, thanks for subs. You're very welcome to the message being read it. No spoilers, but I gave up on Billions, the teleseries Billions. I started watching it a few months ago after seeing it pop up on something like Now TV. We got Now TV, subscribed to that for some reason. And one of the things suggested was Billions. I was like, what's this? Never heard it. Never heard it. And there's Damien Lewis. I was like, oh, is that what he's up to right now? Is that what he's up to now? After Homeland. I thought, I'm going to fucking watch this. I'm going to watch this Billions and see what this is all about. And I didn't realise it started in fucking 2016. And I liked it. He's a billionaire investment person. Some guy grew up somewhere in New York. Started for fuck all, now he's a billionaire, kind of cutthroat, bit a shark sort of cunt. Like investment as in I don't know, you give him your money, and then they do the things. And it's about all these other things. Somebody's trying to get him, insider trading. That's kind of it. So, it's got 6 series so far. A 7th one is coming out soon. Apparently the 5th one isn't that good. The 6th one is even worse. But it's alright to begin with. And I really liked it. I was watching it again and again and again. I was watching Holiday as well. But I got to a point there. I was a few episodes into the 5th series there the other night. And I don't know. It was a bit where, no spoilers, but it's a bit where he is saying this isn't a spoiler at all because it's vague as fuck. But he is for the millionth time saying to some guy is saying to somebody else for the millionth time. Right, so we can't go ahead with that unless that's done. But he's not going to let us because of that. Go and see if you can find some leverage on him so we can twist his arm about this thing, right? You see if we can do that, and then he sort of like leave, and there's something about it. I just felt, wait a minute, I feel like I'm in a loop here. There's something you feel like, it's a bit like, it kind of felt like, my favourite bits of Billions is when, who's the main guy? Bobby Axelrod. That's Damien Lewis's character. Is doing something utterly fucking horrible as fuck. I like that. I always like it when people are being fucking horrible in something. You know, like what I liked about fucking Game of Thrones. What was I going to do? It was like the other night when I was watching Billions, it felt like this. Billions to me felt like this. The game Rampage. It's nothing like this at all. It is nothing like this at all. What I mean is, the experience of playing this, oh, this is cracking. Right. Smash everything up. Do all that. Day 4. More helicopters are coming in now, and people are chucking dynamite and stuff like that. By the way, you can also have a werewolf in this, and what's the other one? What's the other one? Godzilla sort of thing. And then I remember playing this in, I played this in arcade at the time. And then, you know, you got to chuck in more money, you know, as you get damaged. And I played it in fucking MAME on my computer. I was playing it for about a fucking hour. Why is this bit kind of highlighted? Well, look, there he is, look. Naked and gone off. Play it for about a fucking hour. And I was like, when does this fucking stop? Does this fucking stop? And then, like, you know, an hour and fucking 15 minutes, an hour and a half in. It's the same fucking thing again and again. Now, I'm not saying Billions was like that, but just something about, like, it was like episode 4 of the 5th series that I was watching all night, and it's just when Chuck said to somebody else, right, go and see if you can get some leverage on him, because we need to find out, because if we don't get that, this isn't going to... And I don't know, just something happened where I was like, what is it we're doing again? And it's just this again, and felt like it reset. You know, it reset. But, like, same again. I don't know, but I liked it for a good while. I just thought it's watchable. I was just sort of binging on it. I was just like that. Fuck it. Something to watch on a, you know, just, it's 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock. Do I play Dead by Daylight, or do I watch a wee episode of that? Quite a lot of times I was actually playing Dead by Daylight, and in the lobbies I'd just have fucking Billions on our screen. But so I gave up on it, and I went, right, fuck it, you know what? What's the plot? What's the plot for the 5th series and the 6th one? And I just went like that to fucking Google Bard, the AI sort of search thingamabob, well, thingy, and Edge AI said, what's the give me a summary for the season 5 of Billions, and I said the same to the other one, and it gave a wee kind of bullet point list. Bard was doing a shite job at it though. It was getting us like plot stuff for like the series before. I'm a Spanner, thanks to the bits. Ado Gaming, Chameleon, Belm, Alpris, Gen, bits, thanks to subs. From the back to the middle and round again. I'm gonna be there till the end, 100%. Oh, 100 pure banter and memes, brilliant. 100% pure banter and memes. Mustard, 10:30, thanks to subs. 57 months of unbridled happiness. Unbridled. This is, let's do this off bridle, off the books. Without a safety net. Adventure and Kieran, Andrew, thanks to subs. Can I get a shout out from my man Rye3D, who watches every day and is definitely watching... Definitely patching work. Right, it's a space there. Big shout out to Rye3D, Ganti, Brad Space, Turbosis, Cadron. I was lucky. Thanks to subs. Brapscallion and Lou Waters Point, thanks to subs. How many of your mods do you reckon you can name? I don't want to do that, because if I managed to get everyone except one, that would be very hurtful for that one person. I'm not going to gamble the happiness of one of my mods on my ability to, my mind's ability to remember things. My brain is 48 years of age, coming up for 49 years of age. I'm not going to gamble somebody's happiness on that. May as well go like that. There's a dart. See if you can hit the fucking bullseye. And if you don't hit it, then a mod gets shot or something. I can't put faith in my ability, physical ability to do that on my mind. It's nothing to do with if they're memorable or no. It's my ability to remember and recall things. So I hope the mods appreciate that. Mick and Fraught with Danger, alive. Kenroy thinks the subs. Brapskillion thinks the sub. Up Preston North there. I've got Subnautica still sitting there. Still where I left it. You're very welcome. Have to sign a colleague's leaving card today. Have you got any generic workplace partner I can use? I had a pal when I was about 18 or something, or 19 or 20, and his work, he left one job to go to another, and everybody wrote in his card for a laugh, all the best, AWRA, best, as in all the best. So like everybody, like about 20 people or something like, all the best, all the best, all the best, all the best. So stick that in. Just stick that in. That's generic. Goth Casual, Robnibus, Nigel, thanks to subs. You enjoy my underrated Nordic style accent. Glad you like it. My underrated Nordic style accent. I'll probably get the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. It comes out next week. Goth Casual thinks the sub on holiday for a week and still here for your shite. Yes. So there you go. Right, I'm going to fucking start this. So I've got 2 new games. One's a wee point and click detective game. The one's a kind of maybe sort of cheap FMV horse story type of thing. No, it's no the what do you call it one, the shagging one, the porn one, whatever it is. What's it called? It's still called Eternal in what's it called? Immortality. It's no that. It's no that. Come on out. Flynn's Arcade, thanks to sub. Try Poker Face on Now TV if you haven't already. It's got the Columbo feels, great stuff. I've talked about watching Poker Face, watched the whole lot of it numerous times here on this stream. Flynn's Arcade, welcome. Feels bad, thanks to sub. You're welcome to my stream. Flynn's Arcade. Talked about it. Alright, maybe I might have talked about it just once. But I never talk about something just once. I'd find that hard to believe.
Star Wars, kings of the galaxy, fighting for you and I, fighting for me.
Hello everybody. Morning everybody, welcome. Diggity has typed Stair Wells, even though that's not what I sing. Doesn't it sound like I'm saying it? Star. How is Star? S-T-E-R. How is that? Star.
Excellent. Bill, what would you like to say?
During
owe you an apology. I was wrong.
Come on.
I was wrong.
Just type in different letters and go. He's singing it in a wee bit kind of funny voice, so I'm just going to type in random fucking letters, like putting Z's. It's not how letters work.
Right, I was wrong. For some reason, I thought we were.
This is looking like a yes, by the way.
And clearly, I was wrong.
Well, don't beat yourself up, mate. Listen to all the people that told you we would be. I've spent the whole morning telling them. They've been whispering in your ear. Not just for 2.5 years, for 30 years.
I was wrong. I am so sorry.
Oh, Bill, mate, come on.
What have I done to my country?
Bill.
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 That's two. That's three. That is at least 8, maybe even 9. That is a yes. If you're one of the people, one of the 24% of the channel points gambled on it being yes, you're just fucking hit the big time. You just hit the big time. The man waits in the bank queue. Thank you very much. Sevats in 10th place.
Does that mean I have to have my legs in the air all night? Well, I don't have a vase, do I?
Craig was waiting in the bank queue. Just then, a guy in front of him pulled out a shotgun and pointed it at the person behind the till and went, "Fill up that fucking bag!" and chucked a bag towards the person behind the counter. But see, because it had the kind of glass screen, it just sort of bounced off it and fell on the ground. The guy with the shotgun, he wasn't thinking. He just fucking wasn't thinking. He leaned there to pick it up, but because he'd sort of leaned, he'd pulled the trigger on the shotgun and shot his foot. Craig thought, and fell on the ground screaming. Craig grabbed the shotgun and thought, this is a fucking cracking opportunity to get to kill somebody, see what it feels like, and get away with it. So he put the shotgun up the guy's arse. Well, what he imagined was up his arse, right between his arse cheeks as he sat there, and pulled the trigger. Fortunately, there was another shotgun shell in the, only one of them was pulled. It was a double barrel sort of thing, and only one of them was done. It was one of the ones, and managed to blow the guy's arse to pieces in a way that ruptured all the internal organs and the internal bleeding. The bile for the belly went into all the other bits and pieces. Horrible fucking pain. Worst way to die. And Craig went up to him. I'm going to try and save him. Made it look like it was mouth to mouth, just so he could get up close to him. He went up to give him mouth to mouth, and he was like spat in his mouth, and went like, "I'm going to kill you now." Held the guy's nose shut and held his mouth shut, and the guy was like that. Craig was like that, like pressing into him like that. Craig put his thumb in his eye like that. "I'm just going to try and save him." It's something like that. "Should have bothered saving him." "No, the guy's got his reasons. The guy's got his reasons." Thumb right in the fucking eye. Craig stood up. Somebody dragged him off and went like, "Just leave him." And they let him he was dead, but they thought they were letting him die, but he's already dead. Craig got a medal for bravery. All the right-wing lot liked him because they were like that. Anybody who even fucking, dares to steal anything deserves a shooting. Or the left-wing, bleeding heart lot loved him because he attempted to save the life of somebody who was driven to doing something like that, or somebody who, that kind of thing. They all loved him, and nae cunt knew. Nae cunt knew. And Craig would fucking pull his fucking wire at it every night until it hurt. The end. And that there was a true story. How do I know? I was the person behind the counter. And how do I know that all the rest of that happened just because I was the person behind the counter? I went to a group therapy thing, because the whole thing had fucked me up in the head. And I went to a group therapy thing, and he was there. And he confessed to it all. It was like an anonymous thing. And you're not allowed to tell. And I have kept it anonymous. His name was Craig. It was what was that again? Benjamin. Can't believe he thinks Baldur's Gate is like Leroy Jenkins. No, I just saw a group of people together. That was it. Just went down the stairs and up again. That's me out of breath. We're on target. We are on target for that fucking heart attack. I went to a restaurant yesterday and they brought out salt. I said, can I have some salt, please? They went, there it is there. And I went, no, some salt for the salt. Because I'm trying to give myself a heart attack through salt. So they brought out other salt. So I salted the salt. Sevats, Sean, Bloodshot, Mega Hider. Thanks for subs. No DBD today. Here's the one called David and Klusk, Binding a Manny, Goose Lord, Jimbo, Adam, May and Egg. Thanks for subs. Mr. Lips. Favourite Glasgow subway station? Oh, it's got to be West. It's either Thingamabob or Thingamabob. They two ones where there's fuck all there. No, Bridge Street. Bridge Street's... It's good if you want to go to the fucking Sheriff Court. West Street, Kinning Park. There's another one. West Street is very, very good. Hold on, I'll show you. There it is there. Very good station. When you get off, you can go that way. It is. When you get on West Street, there you go, look. The world's your oyster. It's like Grand Theft Auto or Scarface. Move to Glasgow, everybody. Just get a train up. If you're down south, get a train up. If you're like, I need a new start. I want to start a new life. What you do is you get the train up to Glasgow Central. Then you take a short walk to Buchanan Underground Station. Buchanan Street Underground Station. And then you get the Underground here to West Street. And you get out here. And you go like that. Right, this is where we start. World's your oyster. You walk out of that station going, let's see if we can make something of this crazy town. You'd be better off going to St Enoch. I disagree. St Enoch is a shorter walk. It's not a bit shorter. It's not about that. Some people want to be on the underground for longer to kind of soak it up a bit. Anyway, you get out and you go, this is my fucking right. What's here for me? What's here? Right, one day that's going to be mine. Right, or this. Let's get this fucking rented. Let's get this rented, right? Who's that? Is there a number? Is there a number I can phone? Want that. Nae cunt's gonna know what I'm up to in this place. Nae cunt. Look. Nae cunt's gonna know what I'm up to. That's your fucking lab. That's where all your ideas. Bubbles hand card wash. I don't think I'll be looking at that too closely. Don't think I'll be giving that any kind of bad reviews in case I get the door chapped at 3 in the morning. Don't think I'll be slagging off any card washes. Or anywhere that takes cash payments. Indigo, McEwen, Steve, Cortair, Lucky, Bowdy. Sishlet thinks the subs. Favourite anime character? Oh, it's got to be the thing for what's its name? It's blank with the white mask thing in No Face. No Face. It's got to be that. What does he like about it? It's just the only thing that popped into my mind. McEwen thinks the sub. Good times. Retso thinks the sub. Favourite sketch the film for Limmy Show, and which one do you wish you could redo again differently? Favourite sketch the film Limmy Show? Maybe Tina Turner, maybe. For DD going to Yoker. Redo again differently. Okay, so there'll be plenty for the first series where I wish I could go back and go, right, fucking shorten that and change that a wee bit and edit it a bit, but that time's gone. DJ Otzi and Bola Broth. Bloodshot, Sean, Mega Hider. Here's one called A Clus, Gusler, Jimbo, Adam, Main Egg, Tobal thinks the subs. I'll maybe get a Zippy thing on, but I don't want to ruin Zippy. Psycho, Rudy Boy, Maxwell, Heard Wuzzle, Indigo, thanks the subs. I don't think of you're welcome to the coziness. Right, everybody. I've got 2 new games. One is a kind of point and click. Fuck it, I know exactly what I'm going to. I'm just going to go straight to it. No, first of all, what I'm going to do is... No, first of all, how was your weekend? Good. Right, no, let's move on very quickly. What was I doing? Right, so I've got a new game for you, everybody. Here it comes. It's called... The List. Hope it's no dodgy. Here it is. Music volume. Half, please. You're getting it full, you're getting it half, or nothing. Go windowed. Here it is, everybody. Stinky. Working hard or hardly working? Thanks for the sub. Chris, thanks for the sub. When you went on holiday, I started a rewatch of Lumberjack Dynasty. Now just rewatching the halcyon days of mayorship, lucrative donut recipes, and aye, pallet after pallet. Ah, it's fucking magic days. Mr. Bean Slippers, Diver, Shell Senseless, Rudy Boy, Maxwell, thanks for subs. There are 3 losers in the sub message. 3 losers in the sub message, and then everybody looks away. Right, here we go. He didn't want to read it, being Limmy. She didn't want to have to write it, being Shell. And I didn't want to hear it being the chat. Here we go. How do I change the thingy? Right. The list. There it is. Done. Here we go. Are we ready? Let's turn this up full blast. And let's check this out. Might be too late to begin with. Get ready to guard your ears. Oh, West County Police Department. Read me. Hey there, I've got word some big shot special agent guy was coming down to the precinct tonight. If you're reading this, I'm guessing that's you. They said you were here to look at the 2017 Grady case? Not sure why the sudden interest trail's been cold for almost 3 years. But who knows, whatever you boys have found about him recently. Anyway, I got you all set up in limited access. Sorry I can't leave you alone with the database without supervision. Them's the rules. If you're still here in the morning, I'll be more than happy to lend a hand. You should have access to all the files related to the case, though, the ones we have left anyway. We had a little run in about a year ago, some sort of data breach, lost a lot of files in the database. Only half the Grady case files remain, so unfortunately you won't hear Jackson grilling them. I've left the police database organisation handbook instructions on the desktop for you to read. Our system is pretty archaic. The book should help. Good luck, Super Sleuth, by Zed Miller. From Zed Miller. Alright. Police database organisation handbook. Organisation training. Our database is designed with one organisation. The database uses a revolutionary system to archive footage safe, secure and easy for an officer. This system footage has been tagged by the words spoken within each clip. So this is a kind of her story sort of thing, I think. Simply search for keywords spoken within interviews to quickly and efficiently gather the data you desire. In order to maintain an effective and reliable workflow, officers are expected to ensure the following instructions are 3 letters. All words that are tagged in our database are at least 3 letters long. Any words below 3 letters are obsolete and no records will be found. Contractions and numbers written and numerical are obsolete. No result will be found. Names. All spoken names are expected to be sorted in this manner. If a full name is spoken, it must be tagged with that full name. For example, not EG, but that's fine. Jane Smith must be searched if a speaker only says Jane Smith. If a first name is spoken with that first name, Jane must be searched for... Right. So can I just search for Jane Smith if the person just says Jane? Alright. 1 word per search. There are 2 exceptions if it's a full name. Words, names, or places that are comprised of multiple words. For example, Trinity site searching. Once the search is conducted, only the first 5 results will be displayed. Chronological order from top to bottom. A magnifying glass icon indicates a clip that has not been viewed yet within the current session. Once a clip is viewed, it will be added to a complete timeline with it. This is like her story. Right. If a clip contains the same word more than once, simply tag it once per clip. If a clip contains the same word more than once, simply tag it once per clip. Right. Reminder your work saves automatically. Right. I don't know if you've actually played her story. No spoilers. But it's kind of like this. Or Telling Lies, aye. There's a whole sort of video story. Like an interview that tells the story. Like an video interview or something like that. But you don't know the whole thing. It's all kind of missing. You've got to know what words to search for. And you know that by doing this and doing that. That's that. Notes. That's my notes. 8 ball. Click to ask. Here, get to fuck. Oh, it says very likely. Email. Enter password. G Jackson WCPD. Aha. Case files. I'll look at that a wee bit later. The fact I can't log in here. The fact... Who is it who first said to me? Hello. Right. Who am I? See the fact I can't get into the email? I bet that means that the person who actually owns this computer, who's like logging this is here, they did it. They did it. But I don't find that password until later, and then the truth is revealed. Case files. Database. Clips watched. 0 out of 275. Are we ready? BW at Meatbin. Sishchlet. Thanks to the subs and bits. What's your fascination with the Pirates of the Caribbean quote, you best start believing ghost stories, Miss Turner, you're in one. I can't remember why I brought it up, but it's what I always remember for the trailer. Always remember it for the trailer. You best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. Miss Turner, you're in one. And then I started enjoying, exaggerating it more and more. It's also good to maybe say now and again, if there's something that's that relates to, about you being in that, you're actually a part of it. Like imagine somebody talking about this community. You best start believing in Limmy's community, Missy. You're in one! Something like that. Mr. Dorabell thinks the sub. Couldn't watch Kevin Bacon for years after watching Hollow Man. Same with Sam Neill and Event Horizon. He went through a phase, I don't know if he's still doing it, of being baddies. Being like dodgy people, bad people. The Woodsman. Sleepers, was it? There's something else. Hollow Man. I don't know. Tremors, I don't know what he was like in Tremors. X-Men. Frank, thanks to sub. Kevin Bacon burst into my house and set up an air traffic control station and landed a plane. True story. Frank, take that shite part and ram it. Stretchy and awful. Red Panda, thanks to subs. Can't think of anything funny to say, so thanks for the great streams. You're my best friend Limmy. You're welcome. Wee Hans and Bean Slippers Diver, thanks to subs. The blame's been taken. Saint Potato, Zimbombi, Cam 1. Thanks for subs. Oh. Miss Antler Attack. I didn't know that. I'll look that up. No trauma dumping. Joe Pasquale, Freak Moose Antler Incident. Pocket Full of Shells, thanks for sub. Have you ever seen that film Overlord? Might be up your street, wee World War II horror. I'll keep it in mind. Is it forgotten? I'll look it up. I'll have a wee look. Right. So here we go then. So case files. I'm going to click on that and see what happens. I can't read this. Right. West County Police Department, West County, New Mexico Police Report. Case number. Don't need to remember that. Date of incident. Now remember, this is America. So that's the month. That's the day. That's the year. So they go for like a big sort of increment of time, such as month, to a smaller increment of time, day, and then up to a bigger than the first one, year. So the month, and then we sort of go a wee bit detailed. What about the month? What day of the month, right? And what part of the day? The year, right? Assault and homicide, right? 243 Avalon Street bus, right. Gabriel Jackson was investigating officer at the time. Name of involved parties: Jordan Grady and John Doe, unknown. Other information: John Doe had a list of names on his person, all crossed but Jordan Grady's. Right, so everybody, we're reading this. Friday, well, that's fine, right. Friday, September the 8th, 2017, at approximately 9:30 PM, Jordan Grady was assaulted by an unknown assailant at a bus terminal at 243 Avalon Street. That resulted in Grady killing John Doe. John Doe in America is what they call, you remember it for 7, in self-defence. Grady claims Doe had been stalking him outside the terminal and approached him at gunpoint once the 9:30 bus had arrived. Grady acted quickly, resulting in a scuffle, and in the exchange acquired Doe's firearm, shooting Doe 3 times in the chest, killing him. Multiple eyewitnesses reported the firearm was indeed Doe's, and Doe approached Grady. They do that there, Doe, don't they, Doe?
Sounds. I nicked a brand new Range Rover and I got away with a Jackson. Sounds.
Where is it?
That's great. Do you fancy driving? Back here is. So the pool's not good enough for you anymore, is that it?
Where is it?
I suppose you've got a friggin' degree now, have you, right? I suppose you got a friggin' job. And now.
Where is this? Oh, have I got to see it? It's one of the most quoted bits. It's never going to be able to find it. Casual racism. What was it? Where would you see? Is it like Liverpool fans at something and they're all dressed like that? Like, you know how, like the fucking, how would you call it? A tam o' shanter or whatever the fuck it is. You know, that kind of tartan hat with the ginger fucking hair coming down the side. Kind of stereotypical fucking Scottish. It's sort of a Scouse equivalent. With, the wig and the moustache. What, a Jimmy hat, that's it. What's a fucking tam o' shanter then? Is that big giant one? Scousers aren't a race. I know. Where would they be able to see that? Scousers, wigs, football. Is that real? The 118 boys on tour. Brilliant. Why do I look like that? Because they're dressed like Scousers for Harry Enfield. Anyway. Situate thinks the sub. Your comedy is very surrealist. Reminds me of Chewing the Fat. What sort of fucking message is that? 200 bits to just go, just comedy surreal reminds me of this. Keep your money in your fucking pocket. Thank you very much. The 200 bits are going to go to very good use. Ality, thanks to sub. Ending for me. I fucking went somewhere, went to the same place went away Daniel, and went to the same place for another curry 2 days later with Lynn and Daniel. It's like I never left. Ace Jazz Tendency and Solarized Chef. Eddie, thanks to subs. Cyberzone. Creatures. No. I don't think VR game show. No. Yes. Ace Dyad. Yes. Des and Yachts, thanks to subs. You're very welcome. Right, so that's that, right? I understand that, right? And when's that? The 8th of the 9th, 17. Right, close that. 20th of the 11th, 17. Right, okay. On September the 8th this year, a man named Jordan Grady shot and killed an unknown assailant in self-defence. I was given the task of investigating the attack. Once I arrived at the bus station where the incident had taken place, I had a small chat with Grady and he gave me a short rundown of what happened. He stated he noticed a figure had been stalking him ever since he first entered the terminal. Afterwards, I spoke with eyewitnesses who all agreed that the assailant had pulled a gun on Grady, causing him to retaliate. The assailant, our John Doe, had no form of identification on his person, only a memento, an unregistered firearm, and a list of names. Jordan Grady was on this list. The person whose name we don't know had a list of names, one of them being the guy that he appeared to try to kill, but got killed then so in the process. There's videos coming up, by the way. Videos. We believe the attack was premeditated. From there, we knew we had to bring Grady in for questioning. I began questioning Grady on September the 12th and interviewed him 5 times as the week passed. Those are the interviews that we're going to be watching, everybody. We learned a fair amount of information about Grady those 5 days. However, I can't say much of it was useful. None of it gave us a solid idea on why someone wanted him dead. I had a few theories, but none of which had any grounding. Without anything we could prove, we had to give in and let him go. An early morning, 3 days later on September 20th, Jordan Grady was shot in the back of the head while leaving his home in Santa Fe. I was contacted by Santa Fe police for consulting, but we still could not form a complete picture or possible motivation. For now, this case is left open. Myself and the rest of the department are unsure where to go next. We don't have a single lead. Unless we receive new information, this case will be left on the back burner, right? We're getting there. Oh, shut up your bin part. Bin yourself. Tommy, thanks to sub. Curry a choice. It used to always be a chicken korma, but now it's moved on to butter chicken. And then now it's moved on to garlic chili chicken. Or lamb madras. Certificate of death. Certificate of vaccination identification 19. Let's see. Good. So Jordan, if you were shot back at Ed, go then with gone death certificate because there's no paperwork. You see? I said, you see? 24, white, male, 26, right, 93, doesn't matter. Place of birth, Sheridan, now, Santa Fe, New Mexico, AB stands for, Alabama. Is it? Albuquerque is a city, no a state. Alabama's AL. Oh, what's this then?
Sheridan, Aberdeen, Alberta, Canada.
Well, who's fucking Americans to decide what letters are for a place in our country? That could be Aberdeen. It's just like them. Image 1. Oh, here we go. Autopsy report. Dr. Javier Flores. See that? See that? We're meant to just glance at that and not really pay attention. We're meant to sort of glance at that and go, Doctor, I'll bet it's An autopsy was performed on the body of John Doe. Right? Cause of death has been determined. Gunshot wounds upper torso. Gunshot not fatal. Gunshot 1. Wait a minute. Who's this? This is the one that got shot by Jordan Grady. This is the apparent stalker that got shot. The one who had a list of names, one of them being the guy he apparently tried to kill. But there'll be more to it. Gunshot 1 not fatal. Pectoralis major. Oh, that'll be there. Yep. Gunshot 2 fatal. Heart. That'll be a bit there. See, everybody thinks the heart is kinda like there. It's no, it's actually there. That's the arm. That's where your heart is. Gunshot 3 not fatal. Irrelevant. I'm so sorry if you think someone getting shot in the chest is irrelevant. I think you're maybe in the wrong job. Right. That's it. We've got all the facts in a minute. Right, so there's a gun. But Limmy, can you not see it's on safety? See the wee red dot? Does that mean it's not on safety? Is the red dot danger? Okay, nobody knows. 2, a button. A button, maybe. Is that a button or some sort of stupid coin? And then what's this? Some sort of bit of paper. That's us, we've got the files. It's time to let's fucking search. Ready? That's a Greek drachma. Right, here we go. I'm a spanner, thanks to sub. Any ideas for something to get the missus for her birthday? Struggling like to fuck. Struggling like fuck to think of things after 8 years. Get a maybe a wee CD. Nice CD of music she likes. Box of chocolates. Nice CD. DVD maybe. Right, well, right, here we go. Leg saying Wascaferian, thanks for subs. Thank you very fucking much. I hope you like the book. You might prefer Daffy's stories. Your smile may light up a room, but it's your eyes that light up my life. Here's to 12 more months. Thank you very much. Lovely thing to say. Absolute reprobate and Big Ange. Lean face, Matty. Thanks for subs. Thanks again. G7821, great name. Thanks for the bits. What do you think of Newfoundlands in Canada and their Irish accent? I don't have an opinion on it because I've never heard it. I'm not then going to go on a, let's check that out, let's look that up, let's fucking pop open YouTube, let's go and check out this accent. Is this the one you mean? Is that the one you mean? Is this the one you mean? 5 minutes later, right, oh, right, well, to answer the question, I've not really got an opinion on it. I've got to get back to the game. Never anybody give me bits to say, hi Limmy, what do you think of Newfoundland in Canada and their THERE Irish accent? You know what? Fuck it. Really good. But it's really good. Surprising, but I really like it. I really like it. I mean, I knew I would like it, but I didn't realise how much I would like it. It's really good. Mango Boy says, horrible man. Put yourself in my shoes. GG, Cryo and people. Thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Right, so there's like, so let's get started. Let's just first of all type in the word gun. Shall we do that? Search in database. Here are the top 5 videos in chronological order from this interview with the guy. So just remember, everybody. So just remember. You have been following the game so far, haven't you? This guy called Jordan. What's his name? What's his name? Jordan Grady. Said at what was it, a bus station? He noticed he was getting stalked by somebody. Some guy came up to him with a gun. There was a bit of scuffle. This Jordan Grady managed to get the gun off of this stalker guy and shot him. On the person who got shot, on their body, on their possession, they're henceforth thereby, contrary to section thingy, Scotland Act, was a list of people, and the names are scored out except for this Jordan person, as if he was like one of many on a list that are to be killed. After giving his interviews, Jordan Grady himself was shot at point blank range and killed. I have to look, this is a kind of cold case, I have to look into it. I'm looking into the old interviews to see if anything I can find out. Cricket and Shug, Graham, Cyrilus, thanks for subs. Did you edit those with the music and such within the Instagram app itself? Yes. Well, as I said earlier, I'm going to get into the game, don't worry. As I said earlier, it's dead easy. You just simply have your fucking phone like that for a while. And go like that to your eye. That's it. Bounce it off your fucking eye. And then you film another one later where that you're going to start from. It's going to cut to that one where you go like that. Like that, and then you just simply cut at the 2 bits where it's closest to the fucking eye. That's it. That's it, and it makes a perfect transition. But I've got a problem with Instagram where it just freezes, so I had to do that, and I used to do that, but then I kept getting problems, so now I do it in CapCut. But if Instagram works for you, you can do it in that. Craig, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Africa by Toto, thanks for sub. Oh, you wrote it yourself, and it wasn't he? AI. Yeah, here we go. So.
I stopped. I turned around. He reached into his coat. He pulled out a gun.
Now, did we hear that all right?
I stopped. I turned around. He reached into his coat. He pulled out a gun.
It is a bit quiet, isn't it? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to press escape. Does nothing. I'm going to press log out. Yes. Now that's fucking loud. The music's already low. I think I've fucked this up. Have I? No. I think I fucked this up. Database. Right, there you go. So there's the one I've looked at. So it's a bit quiet. What I'm going to do then, I'm going to bump the sound up a bit, the volume up a bit. It just means that some of this clicking sound might be very loud. So be warned, everybody. Be warned. There was a settings menu at the title screen. That's correct. It does not let me adjust the volume for, the general thing, I don't believe. Or am I wrong? Only the volume of the music. I mean, that clicking now, that clicking sound is far too fucking loud. It went right into the red on my meters. Anyway, here we go. So here's the next one that's got the word gun in it. I mean, what I could do is I'll stick my wee limiter on it. Did I put a limiter actually on that? Right, hold on. Stick a limiter on it. Put it at the end. Put it there. Release. No, put it back to where it is. And then put it at minus. I'll put it at minus 10. This is very important to me to get this right, everybody. It's very important to me to get it right. Right, put it minus 10. Right, actually maybe minus... I'll put it at minus 6. Right, hopefully this sounds alright.
Grabbed his arm, just trying to keep him from pointing at me. We were sort of in a rustle for it. I eventually knocked the gun out of his hand and onto the concrete.
That's better. So hopefully clicking... the clicking doesn't get above a certain volume either, so it seems it's alright. I think it's alright. Right. So we're going to somehow work out maybe that this guy's full of shite.
He knocked me to the ground, hitting my head, giving me this. That still stings. The gun was down there too. So I grabbed it. And I turned around and I shot him 3 times, I think. And everyone there was just screaming. Well, considering he pulled a gun on me, I'm thinking it was killing.
So these aren't necessarily exactly in order. In fact, you can see right there, look. Clip 24, then clip 25. But then that's 26. No, 26 does follow the number 25, actually. 24, 25, 26. And then 31 that I just watched there. Good spot, thanks. And then they got this one, 76.
I don't own a gun. I support your right to own one, but I don't personally do.
Right. So that's all the clips that have got the word gun. At least the first 5. There might be other ones, but it's only going to show me 5 at a time. I personally support your God-given right to bear arms. Notes. Hello. Right. There you are. Right, let's type Doe to see if he's saying anything about John Doe. I know it's not a real name.
After I noticed my pin was gone, I freaked out. I looked back up at Doe, and he was still looking back at me.
Right.
A memento, the coin thing Doe had.
Right. Memento. Coin. These are going to be wee things I'm going to search for now and again. Right? Pin.
Freshened up. When I returned, Doe was sitting across from where I was.
So it's like 3 sessions. There was 3 interview sessions. So this is like 177. Oh, the blind went right up. The blind just went right up. I can do that here now. The water's now it's all dried. I can do that. I'm going for a more natural look now, everybody. With my hair. I'm willing to let my hair look a bit more shiter than normal. I'm willing to let it sort of flap about a bit more. I'm going to get my hair cut a bit more often, so this is a bit shorter. So it's magic. I'm surprised it's actually looking this alright. I know some of you's looking at me right now go, he thinks that's alright. See, for him, that's alright. Like, you know, his fucking hairline starts back at his fucking arse. He thinks that's alright. It's a bit like, I think he's actually mentioned this before himself. It's like that bit in The Elephant Man when he goes like, do I look nice? Like that, and he's, you know, he's fucking Elephant Man. That's what he's like. He's like, my hair's alright, and you're like, it's looking alright. Your heart bleeds. Your heart bleeds. Vobo and Morgan. Cogger thinks the subs. I've not finished Dave the Dive or no. I kind of just abandoned it, but I've not uninstalled it. Elephant shaming. Cogger and Aldo. Gary thinks the subs. Fold this sub up and tuck it in your willy crease. Willy crease? What that is. I've got nothing to say, so go ahead and ask yourself a question you've always wanted the answer to. Let me treat yourself. How did you learn about Flash? Just sort of looking at tutorials and asking people things like that. Riton Time, thanks for gifting that sub to Elzasto. Thank you very much. Disgraceful. He was going to fucking sub anyway, man. What you fucking doing? Right.
No facial matches still. No one's identified him. Fingerprints gone, no DNA, nothing. So Doe was just a mystery. Doesn't even exist.
Fingerprint, DNA, face. I'm not going to type facial because you're all just glad. If I put notes up. George, thanks to sub. Thank you very much. Right, there you go. Right, let's learn more about it. So if I go to no case files, but so is that kind of a mental thing, and then there's this. The list. I'll ask about the list. There was something else I was going to do. What was it? Is it that? It's the database, right? So clips watched 9 out of 275. Right, so we kind of go like that, just in case you've never played the game Her Story, which is this is very like. You kind of go like that, right? Show me clip 22, show me clip 23, show me clip 24. Like, you kind of type that in. It's all about searching for words. Stalk. Not stalker. Stalking. Following.
The overhead speaker came on saying the bus for San Jose was pulling up in about 2 minutes. So I decided to try to distance myself from him, which probably was a mistake. So I grabbed my bag and I headed towards the exit. And I noticed right away he got up as well, and he was following me.
Right, watch this. I'm going to go like this. Johnny, thanks for sub. This is how I managed to work out that game. What's that one? It's like Her Story, but it's to do with the... I can't remember the guy. That other one. I managed to kind of work that out quite quickly. Because I thought, what if I search for this? Telling lies, that. So watch this, look. Killed him. Gotta search for killed him. No. Killed.
I know my rights. I'm not required to talk to you anymore. I never really was either. I was almost killed. You're supposed to be investigating fucking John Doe instead of coming up with a fucking conspiracy about me.
There is no video interference in the world that looks like what you just saw there. And I would ask everybody in the video effects world to go like that, Is this meant to be mini DV tape? What problems do you get with mini DV? What happens if the tape's a bit crumpled up? What happens if... what's the wee thing that happens if once a new recording starts or an old one? What are the wee things that happen? And look at it. Because I have seen fucking VHS, you know, like that sort of thing, mixed with digital, you know, kind of block green sort of stuff like that. I've fucking seen it and stuff. I think I saw it on a Netflix thing. I was like, that's not... You wouldn't have a mix of the two. Unless you fucking recorded fucking VHS onto a fucking mini DV and then something's happened with that. Digital film. Digitized tapes. No. These were things that weren't that.
Got outside. He pulled a gun on me. I fought back. I killed him. Because in the end, it was the cancer that killed him, not another person.
Oh. That's clip 259! That's clip 259 of... What's that? There's 275 clips. So in the end it was a cancer that killed him.
Because in the end, it was the cancer that killed him, not another person.
He seems a bit confident.
In the end, it was the cancer that killed him, not another person.
He seems a bit confident, as if he's kind of like revealing stuff now. Why? Here's one thing I can't remember. Why am I checking this out? Because see if this is one of these things like Her Story, where once you get to like the end videos, you piece it all together and you can watch the whole video. The whole story is revealed. Was this whole story no revealed at the beginning? I know it's a game, but games have got to make sense. Here's what I understand. We recorded these interviews, but we didn't actually even watch the interview. But we just, it was like somebody had interviewed him at this point, at that point, at that point. I mean, he's not going to admit right now it was all a setup or it was something like that, and he got away with it. Right there and then in the fucking interview, he'd get done for it. So I don't quite know exactly Police encrypted their files and forgot the key, so you have to decipher it manually. No, that was something to do with, like, there was a data breach or something, so a lot of it was sort of fucked up. And what is that again? The trail's been cold. Who knows whatever you boys have found out about him recently? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Right, they lost the data, but they lost the ability to watch the recordings in a normal manner, and I have to do this instead. But surely if in the original interview he is saying, alright, it was a setup or something, I actually killed him, murdered him, there you go. They don't go like that. Alright, well, we're not going to arrest you right now. First of all, we're going to put you in an interview, and we're going to digitise this, and then we're going to leave it for 6 months. And if the files are still there, then we'll come back and arrest you. I read the read me, I read the other thing, I can't quite remember what it is. Do you ever think to sub? I was sub until you're dead. Thank you very much. That'll be a very long time, believe me. Johnny and George, thanks to subs. Thanks. A big wank. I'll fucking give you a big wank. George says, here you go, you big wank. And I said to him, I'll give you a big wank. As in, don't you say that to me. G7 thinks it's the bits. Hi Limmy, can I ask Sarah from the old guy sketches? Hi Limmy, can I ask Sarah from the old guy sketches? Absolutely. 100%. Right, just calm down there. I don't know if it's had a drink. Johnny and Matt Crew, thanks to subs, thank you very much. Set it's the person, the sketch. There's not much I can do. There's not much I can do. Where the fuck was I? Aye, right, so cancer. There we go. Right, so 44. An early video, cancer's mentioned.
My dad died a few years ago now. He had cancer, so.
Right.
The cancer was taking him over at that point. He was moments from death then.
Right, so that's clip 44. Remember, there's 275 in total. I'm assuming near the end of these interviews, you go, oh, there's a whole story. And the purpose of this game is simply to reveal a story. That's all it is. So his dad had cancer.
My dad died a few years ago now. He had cancer, so.
Right, and then 257.
The cancer was taking him over at that point. He was moments from death then. Because in the end, it was the cancer that killed him, not another person.
Right, and then clip 260.
It was a metaphor that America had a cancer, and it needed strong men to tear it out.
Right. So what is this person that got fucking shot? Your dad? Is it somehow did you conspire to do something? Searching for dad. Clip 47.
Yeah, my dad was from Sheridan. Lived there his whole life until my mom showed up one day. After I was born, they eventually moved back to my mom's old place.
What was that there?
Yeah, my dad was from
I
Sheridan.
tuned out for a second.
Lived there his whole life until my mom showed up one day.
This here.
After I was born, they eventually moved back to my mom's old place.
252.
I have another story for you about my dad.
Oh. Right.
And today
260.
I want to be like my dad, strong-willed. Say what I really feel.
Yeah. Shot. 26.
He knocked me to the ground, hitting my head, giving me this. Cuts those things.
Did that?
The gun was down there too. So I grabbed it. And I turned around and I shot him 3 times, I think. And everyone there was just screaming.
Father. Died. Clip 27.
He must have died almost immediately. Everybody kind of just crowded around me. First responders showed up, then you did. And I guess that was that.
Right. It's something to do with like that. This possibly his fucking dad that he shot, or something, for some reason. I've got to try and fucking work out where it is. I mean, the latest I've got is clip 266 out of 275. If I type dad, have I got more than 5 clips? 3, 4, no. Dying. Doctor. Clip 212.
We went to the doctor. She's pregnant. We weren't expecting that.
When does it look at the latest? Like, so it's the kind of chronological order. It's like 3 interviews, isn't it? Red Top. Oh no. It's no 3 interviews. It's multiple. This is the general database stuff. Read me. Right. Multiple is all we know. Was it 5? Is it 5? Right. So that's what? Red top, red, light blue, grey. What's that? Purple and I can
No facial matches still. No one's...
Right. This is it. This is the end one. Is this?
It was a metaphor.
Blue shot. Blue shot. I'm gonna take metaphor again. He just says it that once. Asked. Gotta search for asked.
You agree then, right? Upstroke is such a great place to go camping. I used to go there every time I was there, right by the Shoshone River. Great place for a kid to see outdoors. No, you asked me, but you got any kids, detective?
Oh, by the way, pregnant.
Oh, you talked to her, huh? Interrogate her? Ask some questions? Found the big secret? Or is it all, a bunch of bullshit, which, let's face it, it is. I could get her to do whatever I asked. As long as I pushed her hard enough. So I told her either she terminated or I was leaving her.
It's revealed. It's revealed now. Revealed.
Right, we've seen that. Pregnant. Baby.
I mean, a baby? The baby would ruin us. She was in shock. Why did I not want to have a baby with her? Herself and a baby, without my support, it would be over. Curtains for her.
abortion?
Yeah. I suggested an abortion. I wasn't for that, so I forced her. I forced her to get an abortion.
Bad guy. So it's revealed now. It's revealed.
Mick Toast, Dirty Flame, River Pond Lake, Pink Plums, Adburns Sketch, Orchestra, Crew, Martin the Run, Johnny Wheeltrim. Thanks for the subs. But a DBD later, not today. When will we stop the American accents? What, here? Me? I'll give you a second.
That didn't.
Gobbed into the corner and I pulled the blind down a wee bit. Was it fucking opened again? That's alright, he's that kind of... that's something you would get in a kind of George Lucas sort of thing. That's... Right. Psycho. Psychopath. Care.
Why do you care about New York so much?
Right, and this one here, 228.
Cindy didn't care what I had to say.
Cindy.
Just that I was a hypocrite. That I was against others doing exactly what I was making her do.
I just search for Cindy. Right, Cindy comes up quite a lot, so more than 5, well at least 5.
Cindy Simmons. I was hoping she'd be the one, but we had a breakup.
Cindy Simmons.
I met Cindy in 2013, so my second year at Harvard. Yeah, Cindy and I are on good terms. Nothing wrong now. Yes, I am aware that Cindy lives in New York now. I'm sorry, but can we step back a bit into the I'm a criminal thing?
New York, what's this to do with Cindy? Harvard as well. Search for that.
Cindy did. She really did. I don't know why.
Murder. Snooze Fest. And Low Parted Game. Thin Limmy says Low Parted Game. This is somebody who has based their username on my name and my identity. This is somebody who's based their identity on mine. He's talking about what's parter and what isn't. This is somebody who's judging what's a good parter game, what's good part and what isn't. Parasocial. Utterly, you can't get any more than sticking your fucking name. And normally I ban people. Normally I block people, ban people immediately who have got my name and their name. Because it's fucking weird. And this one gets to walk about running rampant. Bubba Che and Robbo, Danny. I mean, imagine they dared to actually come up with their own name. I mean, they dare step out into the fucking spotlight. Why did it get a pass? Because it's sort of been here for a while. It's the usual. It's the usual with society. Something's been around for long enough. Go, fuck it, it's here now. So we just got to put up with it. This new vaudeville detective game, you can lead an actual... Oh, vaudeville detective game, you can actually conversations that AI suspects potential high bar. Right, I'll look into that. Vaudeville's a good shout, isn't it? Right, I'll keep that in mind then. AI detective game, right. Kiki, Gillies, thanks for the subs. Missed you at the Edinburgh Fringe over the weekend. What happened? I know, sorry, I couldn't be there to fulfill our arrangements.
You know, I thought I was being interviewed because some guy tried to murder me. Not that I was the one on trial. You got any new leads on that at all? Or what?
What I want to do is... Right, let's hear more about Cindy. If I looked at this Cindy, right, let's look at Simmons. No. Oh. Is that no name? Right, let's look at the list. Stuff about the list.
There's a list, right? My name was on it. I don't know. I don't know why I was on this list of people to kill. That is what it is, right? The list, I have no idea what that's about. I already told you that. Because what you're saying makes no damn sense. This list has nothing to do with me. Okay, it does, but like, that has nothing to do with what you're accusing me of. I can guarantee that. Can you tell me about the list, please? And how the hell you've come to this conclusion?
Okay. Let's see how many of our unlocked so far. I've watched 42 out of 275. Let's fucking rattle through. Let's rattle through. Right, Dad, there's something to do with his dad having cancer, and at the end of the day, it was the cancer that killed him, not some other person. Does that mean that his dad is this fucking guy that you shot? Or does it mean some other thing? Anyway, it's revealed that this guy is a bit of a cunt. Forced? No. Evil. Just to be random words. Let's see. Alright, so what's my wee notes? Memento, coin, and pin, right? Memento. Seen that? Coin?
I don't recognize this. I have no idea what this coin is for.
Pin?
I know that because my bag had a pin on it. A real life Dolvine pin back from the election. I realized that after I sat down, my pin was gone from my bag.
Dolvine. Dolvine comes up a bit. Hold on. Election. Right, I just want to see what this guy is. By all means, in the chat, entertain yourselves by talking about bin. There's no part in this. Dead by Daylight. No, anything but Dead by Daylight. Entertain yourselves. I'm enjoying my fucking life. Door keys and thanks to the sub. Ignore the haters. Absolutely ignored.
I work for Senator Dolvine as part of his personal staff.
Aha!
I focus on marketing and communication.
Aha!
Look, I know Dolvine is a little bit unorthodox, but he says what the people want to hear. He wants to make things better for everyone in New Mexico, even small towns like here in West County, and all of America, for that matter.
I see.
How does this have anything to do with Dolvine?
Oh, it's all coming back to me. The idea.
Dolvine. Senator. Put that 21 away.
And that's what they are. Rumors, stories. There's no evidence any of it is real. Dolvine is not corrupt.
Corrupt. Right. Remember, I've searched for Dolvine. There might be more videos. with Dolvine getting a mention, but it only shows you 5 at a time. So you'd have to search for something a bit more specific, like something Dolvine, like 2 words to kind of narrow it down. That kind of thing. Corrupt. Corruption.
I'll be real with you. I won't deny the accusations Dolphine's gotten. It all may very well be true. But I don't know anything about it. I know nothing about corruption or collusion.
And that's one of the later ones, that's one of the later ones. Was it collusion? Oh, it search for collusion. Just that same one. Dolvine. I'm going to type gotten. See if it comes up again. Election. No. Elect. Re-elect. Senator. Senate.
I know I was just promoted, but I don't actually know Dolvine. I'm not involved with event planning and day-to-day work for a Senate, and I won't until I start next week.
Event. Events. Plan.
A lawyer? That was the plan. Start.
A lawyer. That was the plan at the start. So maybe some sort of plan to kill somebody, or something to do with that. There's something to do with like abortion, maybe, or something, as if this is some sort of populist senator, and there's something to do with what do you call it? Hypocrisy or something, or maybe conservative. In fact, no, conservative. No. Right. Type right, see what happens.
Right. My car broke down a few hours before, so I had it towed.
Right.
I didn't want to be late, so I got my stuff, called a taxi, rode over to the bus station.
Right, we don't need to wait. We know you're full of shite back here.
I began to move faster. So did he. I got into the rain, and I could hear him splashing, the puddles were right behind me. And then he called out, Jordan Grady.
Maybe to make it look like maybe to make it look like somebody's trying to kill people because of their views, but in fact you're actually going to kill them or something. Moriel, Rachel, Stuart, Ross, Rachel, Ferris, Frankie, thanks for subs. Best emoters. Best emoter. We got to see the best emoter. We got to see the best emoter. We got to see the world's best emoter. Where the fuck is it? Have I not battle boxed that? Apparently no. What's his name again? What's his fucking name again? What's his name? Liam fucking Payne. We got to see the world's best emoter.
And to be honest with you.
Honest with you.
In the same situation, I don't know how we'd all react. We're all very human, right?
Right.
Out of it. We got to watch the world's best emoter.
We got to watch the world's best emoter.
Like I say, let's take the beauty out of it. We got to watch the world's best emoter.
The world's best emoter.
Ever.
How does he say
like
that?
I say, let's take the beauty out of it. We got to watch the world's best emoter.
Motor. We got to watch the world's best emoter. Motor.
Ever. Speak from the heart.
The fuck are you on about?
We got to watch the world's best emoter. Ever. Speak from the heart.
The fuck are you on about? The world's best. I like Will Smith and everything, but the world's best emoter ever? What the fuck are you on about? You surely don't even believe that. Who is the world's best emoter? fuck you on about anyway? Wait a minute, what was that word? Lawyer. Oh, right. Legal. Oh, 135.
Hey, you guys watching through the camera? You're trying to wait me out to like break or something? Because I don't exactly think that's legal. You know, you could have at least not locked the door.
Door.
I used the bathroom, and when I was finished, I opened the door, and I saw him again. Now he was sitting across from where I was sitting.
This is a lot of shite. 158.
No, I'm done. We're done talking. I'm done with this shit. No, shut up! Shut the fuck up! No, this fucking door!
Oh. Oh. Child. Kid. Type son. Because he's the son of his dad. Oh, yes, but look, we're at 270 here. Of 275. I'm going to go to 258 first though.
And those words stuck with his son. And years later, his son became president.
Right, what's this? Hold on. President, and then Dave Bush as well, see what happens.
Last time I was there, she said it wasn't too late for me to change. That she wanted her son back. That was actually the last time she recognized me.
Oh, right. Mother?
My family. I only got my mother. I was on my way to see my mother. I would have, at least. Been a while.
That's 199. Right, mom. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, it's 5.
Mom still is at home where I grew up, so that would be Phoenix.
I've got an email, everybody. But, thanks to the bits. If you like the listing, you should check out Hypnospace Outlaw, which is essentially the same title game, but inside the operating system Windows 95. Keep it. Thanks. I've looked at it. I'm not sure about it. I didn't know it was like that, but I'll. It's been recommended a few times. I've seen it. I don't. Right. I might get it. Thanks to the bits, Peter. Techers. Thanks to the subs. Don't suggest that you said death penalty. Don't suggest anything. You might know this game and you're backseating and you're ruining the game for me. Thanks. Clem7, thanks to the sub. Daniel Day-Lewis is the world's best immortal. Is he though? What would you miss the most if you went vegan? Got to be cheese. Butter. Oh, I'd miss meat, aye. Spaghetti, thanks to sub. Stick this up, yeah. Cheers, thanks. Top Gunner, thanks to sub. Thanks for not knowing how to unsub. I know, I see it's a Prime sub. I can see you have to click resubscribe manually. What's that? Right. Everybody, what's this? Mail? Enter password. Password. Right. Hold on. Is there a way to work? Don't fucking, I swear to God, any cunt fucking tells me what the password is because they've looked it up or anything like that. That is a fucking ban, and don't ever put in an unban request because you're never coming back. You're never coming back. Right, anyway.
I have. Oh, not really. When I was little, my mom would read all kinds of stories to me, and that was one of them. It was $2, actually. For some reason, everyone thinks it was only one.
Oh. Mom Stories 2-1. And it's something to do with that thingamabob.
No. I was not driving to go see my mom. But yeah, I basically grew up with just my mom. Strange, you know, having two people always telling you different things, what was right, what was wrong.
Right, the mom was like this, the dad was like that. Daddy. Motherly. Turned the Waynes against us. No. Limmy? Ah, that's looking for a wee Easter egg there. 916, thanks to sub. Hope you're having a great day. And remember, the bad news is time flies. The good news is you're the pilot. You got this. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Right. Fingerprints.
He had his fingerprints burnt off.
Prints. DNA. Family. Left. 236. The fight. Like, I'll go to these. Right,
I thought still must have just been in my mind, and I was paranoid. But then I saw my pin was gone. It was still there when I left, so I knew something was wrong.
Right.
Yeah. This is the same place James worked at. He was really into it. We haven't talked since out the Boston area, but we weren't that close to begin with. But anyway, this isn't about him.
James' brother, possibly.
I was threatened that if I left, I'd be in debt for years. Every month I would need to pay. Make sure I'm paying more than my fair share, too. I was threatened that if I left, I'd be in debt for years. Every month I would need to pay. Make sure I'm paying more than my fair share, too.
Right. Debt. Debt if left.
I was applying to internships and other government jobs. Anything to get away. Levine was starting to really become a figure then. He was getting a lot of traction by a lot of people. I liked what he had to say, so I applied to be a part of his staff. I got it. Wasn't that far from home, my home, so I took it. I left Cindy and I never looked back.
Okay. Staff. Dulvine was... Right, Dulvine by itself comes up with 5. I need to... Dulvine told, said, gave... To Dulvine, from Dulvine. Alright, forget it. Only one word. Only one word you'd have to... Oh, that's right! It's only if it's part of a... That's right, it's only if it's part of a kind of... whatever that was, Trinity House or whatever the fuck it is. Wait, hold on. President.
The president can say whatever the hell she wants to say. There's no proof.
Proof.
Why do you guys keep saying that? You saw the videos. That's proof. That's evidence.
Right, James. Who's James?
The only name on here I recognize at all is James. No, I'm saying I've met a James, but not this James.
Alright. Brother?
Nope. No brother, no sister, no cousins. Nothing.
Sister? Cousin? Cousins? just in case he says it again. Face.
Because I want to apologize to her face for what I did.
Death. See if it was death penalty, I'd fucking go daft. J Webb and J Allen. Rabbit Set and Infinite Cranes, thanks for subs. Hello to the VOD crew. Clean Bandit, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Let's batter through it. So, ask about the list. Type meaning. Means.
Down a rabbit hole usually means something along the lines of doing something that seems simple. But the further you go down, the more complex and confusing it gets. But again, I'm sure you've heard that before.
That's not true. I don't believe that's true. I don't believe that's true. Down the rabbit hole or through the, that down a bit of rabbit hole just means kind of Alice in Wonderland sort of thing. I know that it does all get more complicated and weird and wonderful, but just one thing leads to another and it all gets all... like if I went down a bit of rabbit hole regarding fucking, I don't know, some shite that you just started Googling and you were looking at it for about 2 hours. Getting deep into something that ended up somewhere strange. Lewis Carroll introduced the phrase title as the title for Chapter 1 for Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. Right, alright then.
Okay, so you think because there are rumors about my boss, that means I'm also part of these rumors. What are you even talking about? I pretty obviously don't know anything about that. Like, look at me. I don't know anything about offshore accounts, illegal money, none of it. Like, come on, man. You do realize how ridiculous this sounds, right?
Boss, rumors, American spelling. Money. Hold on. Money.
Hey, get me off the hook here, and maybe I can do just that. Get some more money flowing through your precinct. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Money? You think it's about money? Oh my God. I'm not rich. I'm not poor either, but back then I had no money.
Right, 230.
Both knew it would be expensive, but Cindy, she didn't have enough money for herself. She would never survive.
Special agent and a
I think there's involvement at the highest level. There's been involvement at the highest level, and I have been brainwashed into doing all this and deleting it all. That's what that is. Type Bush. George. W. Right, fingerprint, print, DNA, face, forget it. Right, list. They names.
No, I'm sorry. I don't recognize any names on here. I already said I don't recognize these names. And I can't even read these ones from the water damage. I was born on July 26, 1993. I am 24 years old. Can I get some water, by the way?
Everybody, please. I beg you. Jason and ZX, Andos, Monkey Brams thinks the subs. Pedro thinks the bits. You're very welcome, don't worry, we'll all be over soon, Pedro. Right, I think the pregnant thing... I searched for family before, didn't I? Family and child, baby... abuse, abusive, bad.
Oh shit, hey man. I'm sorry. I didn't want to bring up bad memories or anything. I'm sorry about your wife.
Wife.
Oh, well, my head is getting better. Cut isn't that bad anymore. Don't need a band-aid for it at least.
Nothing is cringier than somebody from this country, in this country, saying the word band-aid. Sean Leeds, Mr. Chunks, thanks for subs. I appreciate you. Thank you. Nothing. Beautiful lighting. Nothing is worse. If you're going to say, like, you say plaster, but normally what people say is elastoplast. That's our equivalent, because Band-Aid is a brand. That's the brand we've got here, Elastoplast. It's the kind of main one. Oh, well, a plaster. I say plaster. Plaster's like the, you know, it's a plaster. Elastoplast is what I used to have when I was wee. Alright, here's a different generation for me. We don't click in any sort of way.
What do you think? I don't feel bad about that? I didn't want to kill anyone, but I'm not moping about for defending myself.
Frame.
Right there. That's when I first saw him standing out the window. He's
Window
just
frame.
out framed, but that's when it happened.
Look.
Yeah, the station's box-like, really angular. The walls were basically all glass, so it wasn't that hard to look out the windows to see the outside, even in the rain.
This is all lies.
Look, I obviously don't feel good about it. I didn't want to shoot anybody. What guy watches me? The entire time, making sure I don't leave his sight.
Right, so that's red's the earliest. Then you got that. Then you got the grey. Then you got this purple thing, and then the blue shirt is when he's kind of revealing. Right, pregnant. I think has all been sort of done. Cindy, unless there's a few, more than 5 Cindy's, I think it is. Cindy said, "Oh, that's right. You can't do that." Right. New York. Get New York.
To New York? You got any evidence of that? No. Good. Yes, years ago. Last I was in New York, I was 12 or 13. In the morning, I was to go to the airport. Fly out directly from Phoenix to New York.
Right. Did I search for plan? Planned. Shoot. Oh, right.
A hit list, yeah. No shit. Everyone's name is crossed out but mine after someone tried to shoot me. Great detective skills.
Well said.
Stand up, he follows. If you into the rain. I shoot him.
Right, I'll delete all of that. Harvard.
Harvard University. Class of 2015. We met at Harvard. It's a match made in heaven. Both of us. Completely inseparable.
I see. University. Pay. Paid. Did I search for money? Have I done the money thing yet? Oh yeah. Boston. Phoenix.
I was never driving to Phoenix. You're crazy.
You gotta be on crack.
When I was on my way to Phoenix, I guess it was to say goodbye. She's sick. Not like. She has dementia. It's doing her in.
Dementia. Mind.
I could stick with art, leave politics behind, have an open mind. That's what she said. Maybe she's right. I don't know.
So that's 271 out of 275, and it's like he's I don't know, became radicalized in some sort of way, and he's maybe by the da or some shit like that, or by the politician, or for the purposes of money, and the Maws try to change him back to being good or something. Terrorist ism. Malta. Bomb. Political.
Well, I was doing school for a bit over a year. I was pursuing a degree in political science because I wanted to get involved with politics. I was looking around for government internships, like what I heard, and I applied.
Internship. Internships. Right. New York. How much have I got out of New York? Right. I'll leave that there. Harvard I've done. Dulvine re-elect election, senator, corruption. Done that. President Bush, Phoenix. Mom, stories. Story.
Well, it's been forever since I heard the story, but a big theme of the book was about a reflection of the world. Everything would be going backwards and where it shouldn't be.
Book.
At the bus station. My story isn't going to change, just so you know.
Okay. Stories.
For a while, I was happy there. I even began to start writing, which I got a minor in, actually. It was fun, telling stories. Started to think I'll just leave politics behind, do this instead.
Writing.
Yes.
267.
My mom was the one who got me into reading, writing, books. I guess I still have a strong feeling for the arts, even if I don't really agree with the rest of the things my mom taught me.
Right. How many does Mom come up with more than 5? Aye. You can't do my mom. What about mums? No. You're a 60 bits. Bin. I'm not fucking binning. Mommy. I don't have a mommy there. The Adam Stevens. There is no Mikey. Thanks to subs. That's right, it's time for Prime. If you're seeing adverts, that means that you're not subscribed. You can Prime Ryan. Baldy's Gate 3. TLK thinks a sub. Thanks for wasting 2.5 years on me. Search for bin. Fuck it, search for bin. Search for 2. 1.
I guess I'm just waiting for the right woman. Like, I've been with women before, just they come and go.
If you fuck.
I haven't found the right one yet.
If you fuck.
Nope. We ended the relationship mutually. Well, there was a fight. But that happens in every relationship, especially a failing one. And it wasn't a huge fight or anything. Just an argument.
Fight.
Yeah. I did. We had a fight about it. What I made her do just for me to leave. This was maybe 3 weeks after the operation happened.
Operation?
I got my dream. She wouldn't get hurt.
Oh, right. Operation.
Walsh. What is this, a 2-man operation now?
Who's that? Officer?
Yeah, I thought so too. Walsh just has me on edge. I didn't think I'd become a suspect of something unrelated.
Right. James, brother, it's nothing, just somebody recognised. Debt.
Well, the dead isn't something I'm proud of.
Boss? I would say 8 Ball Day. There's no clues, is it? Let's just ignore it. Rumour, American spelling. Rumours. What happens if you type money? Lots. Cash. Payment. Wife.
8, huh? You should take your daughter up there. You'll have a lot of fun. Assuming your wife would be cool, but if not, there's things like the national parks. It's a really cool museum. Geysers. The geysers are cool.
Book. Your music's staying your nothing. Hold on.
It's like a fable from a book. 2 star-crossed lovers. Shakespeare shit. So it wasn't perfect forever.
What's that? 206. That's when he's revealing it all. I wonder if I'd be able to work out the password. Maybe that comes later. Maybe something's revealed later. Right, so far, how's the music? I mean, I could turn that music off because it's constant. It's kind of constant. Try Jackson.
Just do Jackson.
Right.
No +1 today.
Right, don't. Sleepy, Maxi, Oryx, Blind Harry. Junk thanks for subs. I'll be honest with you. Thank you very much. Case files. What's that again? What's that called? Memento and... Is that a button? What is that, a button? Because he does mention it, right? So if I just go to database, right? Here's everything. Right, here's a lot. Here's all this lot here. The blue shirt.
I was on my way to see my mother. I would have, at least. Been a while.
That's 199. Next one is...
In the morning, I was to go to the airport. Fly out directly from Phoenix to New York.
Right.
In the morning, I was to go to the...
201.
Because I want to apologize to her face for what I did.
What I did. Right, and then we're missing one and it's 203.
We met at Harvard. It's a match made in heaven. Both of us. Completely inseparable.
203, 205.
A lawyer? That was the plan. Start.
To become a lawyer, maybe.
It was like a fable from a book. 2 star-crossed lovers. Shakespeare shit. So it wasn't perfect forever.
This is somebody's girlfriend. So 206 to 209.
For a while, I was happy there. I even began to start writing, which I got a minor in, actually. It was fun, telling stories.
Read the email. It's password.
Do this instead.
210.
Yeah. This is the same place James worked at. He was really into it. We haven't talked since out the Boston area, but we weren't that close to begin with. But anyway, this isn't about him.
So he said earlier, that I knew I had James, known that the James on this list or some shit like that.
We went to the doctor. She's pregnant. We weren't expecting that.
Right.
Cindy did. She really did. I don't know why. I'm not rich. I'm not poor either, but back then I had no money.
17. I just want to get an idea.
The baby would ruin us. Yeah.
222.
I suggested an abortion.
227.
She was in shock. Why did I not want to have a baby with her?
228.
Cindy didn't care what I had to say. Just that I was a hypocrite. That I was against others doing exactly what I was making her do.
Right, so he's like that. Right, so he's like that.
I could get her to do whatever I asked. As long as I pushed her hard enough. So I told her either she terminated or I was leaving her.
230.
We both knew it would be expensive, but Cindy, she didn't have enough money for herself. She would never survive.
231, 232, 233. What's like the last, like, so it goes all the way up to 275. What's the last five? Starting at 266.
End of the day, I wanted to be like my dad. Strong-willed. Say what I really feel. Yes, my mom was the one who got me into reading, writing, books. I guess I still have a strong feeling for the arts, even if I don't really agree with the rest of the things my mom taught me. When I was on my way to Phoenix, I guess it was to say goodbye. She's sick. Not like... She has dementia. It's doing her in.
So he's obviously maybe some sort of right wing or conservative or something like that. What do you call it? Anti-abortion sort of person or something, or claiming to be, and then he's trying to force or did force his or persuaded his girlfriend to have one when he is against it for other people.
Last time I was there, she said it wasn't too late for me to change. That she wanted her son back.
I think.
That was actually the last time she recognized me.
Oh, recognised dementia, right, fuck.
I could stick with art, leave politics behind, have an open mind. That's what she said. Maybe she's right. I don't know.
Right, what's this got to do with the shooting then? So, the more I look at this... Pro. Choice.
No, I am not a hypocrite. It was her choice. She did it. I insisted, but she chose. If I had it my way, if we had it our way, it would be banned. That's shit.
Right, there you go.
At one point in your life, you made your choice. And you can't go back. You made that choice. And that's who you are now. Just like Alice said.
Alice. Alice! Who the fuck is Alice? Hey!
Whatever this is, it's about Alice in Wonderland. Or inspired by it, at least. But I think that bit's a little obvious. You knew that, right?
Oh, that's a rabbit on the thing, isn't it?
There's this quote from Alice in Wonderland. I've been thinking about it a lot ever since I saw the stuff John Doe had on him. It's this quote.
Right, on you go.
I can't go back to yesterday because I was a different person then. I guess I'm like that. I know who I am now. I can't go back and change who I am for what I've done.
Right. Alright. Right, let's fucking blitz through it, mon. Come on. Lewis. Alright then. Bed.
One morning she was sick. Couldn't get out of bed.
Brain. Hospital. Fee. Right, they killed. Killer. Oh. Killer. Life.
Yeah, well, just trying to enjoy life, you know. Mechanic said my car will be fixed up the day after tomorrow, early in the morning, so I have that going for me. I didn't know what to think. I wasn't happy, that's for sure. It wasn't what I wanted. I had no plans for something like that to happen. I was happy with what I had. Life was fine as it was. This was just a problem.
So remember, he got shot. Somebody tried to apparently shoot him. He got the gun off him and shot that guy. His name was on a list. And then he did get shot anyway after all this.
It really is that simple. My life would never go anywhere, and I would be stuck in that bookstore forever if I let this happen.
If I let this happen, that's 225.
I did. But the news was a wake-up call. For a while, working there felt like a here and now situation. I enjoyed it, but I didn't have to stay there. After a time, I'd move on and do what I really wanted to do. I didn't want to sit myself down somewhere I didn't want to be for the rest of my life. I let my dream pass by.
Right, I'm going to search for news and bookstore. News. I'm going to type just new anyway. See what happens.
And what's with new guy over there? What's your name, detective?
Wait. Remind me,
Looked for a job. I wasn't really getting anywhere anytime soon. I did get one at a bookstore of all places. A small little shop called Articulate Articles.
that Jackson, he said something about, Jackson is this guy, you know, the email, right? One of the officers or detectives that are there. He said something today with your daughter. Oh, your daughter, you should take her up there. It's nice there, parks or some shit like that. It could be one of these cliched sort of things. The password is the name of the daughter.
Your daughter, Sarah, right?
That's it.
Sarah, yeah.
That's it, Sarah. That's it. That's your password.
Make everything better for her. I will make everything better for her.
Okay, that's your password there. And that's how it's done. And that's how it's done. The password. And that's how it's done. Password's the name of the daughter or the name of the dog. Something like that. Don't dox me, please, G-Force. Scotty Nizzle, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Smithers, Stroppy, and Dan Scruffy, thanks for subs. Scruffy, I do need fucking help. I do need help because of some of the ideas I've got in my head. Mate, some of the fucking ideas I've got in my head. They should put me in a fucking cage. because I'm starting to have terrible ideas for today to people who say nice things to me about you're looking great today. They should stick me in a fucking cage. Right, here we go. Tenacious, thanks for gifting that sub. Scotty, thanks again. Smithers, I'm Ronnie Pickering. How? Here we fucking go then. I'm fucking in. I'm in. Right, inbox. Right. Right, today, we're not looking at that yet. Well, let's start with the oldest. 13th of the 7th, 20. All officers of WCPD. I see the music. I might just stick the music fucking off. As you know by now, new security protocols go in places. Includes new administration go for officers. New code is A1530. Right. Well, A1530. Remember the new admin code, everybody. A1530. Right, and then, so that was the 13th of the 7th. A minute. And this is the 2nd to the 8th. So this is the 13th of July, 2nd of August. Barbecue reminder, holding an annual, right, barbecue, raft, community thing, bring your family, barbecue starts at, right, and that's Susan Finley who said that. This is in the inbox. Hey Jackson, I want to let you know we'll have footage from that security camera on Herman Street on your desk first thing on Monday once you get back. If you want, I can give Detective Lee, in the meantime, give it to detectives Thursday night. If you'd like him to get a head start, just give me the word. And that is on the 4th of August 2020. Wanted security camera footage for Herman Street. Right, and when did that is it this? Right, when was right, 2017 is when that Jordan himself got killed, so 2020 will have fuck all to do with it. Really? Where are we? Right. Grady case update. Detective Jackson, and this is the 5th of August. This is for Captain Sandra Perez. The Grady case has been reopened, however you will not be leading the investigation. A special agent will arrive from Santa Fe on Friday night. That is all I was told. Either you set up the database for them or get someone to do it for you. I'm sorry you won't be the one to continue the investigation. I know this case being as cold as the day it started left you yearning to know more, but it's out of our hands now. If it's worth anything, the recent Dulvine arrest may mean you and Walsh were on the right track. That was all. Hopefully this doesn't disappoint you, but I'm sure 5 days with your little lady friend will keep your mind off it just fine. Enjoy your vacation. And here's a new one. Today. For her again, when was that? That was 2 days ago. This is the day. A mistake was made. Santa Fe informed me that no one is meant to arrive tonight, August the 7th, to review the Grady case, but rather an agent is coming on Monday. So who am I? Sorry to message you so late, but it would appear a mistake was made. Santa Fe informed me that no one is meant to arrive tonight, which is August the 7th, to review the Grady case, but rather an agent is coming on Monday, the 10th, August the 10th, in the morning to do so. This means you will be in charge of having the database set up. They also specifically asked to work with you. You won't be leading, but you will be involved in investigations, so good news. I mean, am I meant to be Jackson? Am I meant to be... Or am I the person that I'm no meant to be here? Shh. Unsure how this mix-up happened, but Santa Fe said for a fact no one will be reviewing the Grady case tonight or over the weekend. The database is not to be touched unless you are present. is this, am I Jackson right now tinkering about or retrieving the database for this person? Or am I somebody else? Anyway, so here's stuff that's been sent for here. This is the 1st of August. I'm Gabriel. Gabe, right. Adrian, hope you're doing well. I know we usually don't see eye to eye these days, but I just want to express my condolences. I know it's hard to lose a loved one unexpectedly. It may just be one of the hardest things to go through. Just want to let you know. When I lost Elizabeth, I thought the world was over. I should have felt like it was, at least. It took a while, but eventually got back to my feet, and so were you. I'm rooting for you. I'm sure your sister is rooting for you as well. Right. Right. Elizabeth and Adrian. I'm going to just put in random fucking names, right? Jackson's wife, Elizabeth. And who's that? What's the other one? Adrian. Just wee random things that might mean something. It's just wee, not Jackson, Gabriel. It's but that's. Gabriel? But I thought I was... Wait a minute. Who the fuck am I? Wait a minute. I don't know if I'm that's me getting into my own email. Who am I? Well, don't tell me. Is there anything that says who I am? Jackson? Detective Jackson? Gabriel Jackson? Was there an email address or something like G Jackson? It says in a sent email. Let's see. Gabriel? Gabe? Not Disney. I need to see Gabriel Jackson said the same. You'd know your own password. I know, but it could simply be me, the player of the game. I mean, I know you could just say, no, the dev would just make it. You just simply click the button, you know your password. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The reason why I'm not wanting to ask too much in case one you just go like that. Well, you think you're sort of Gabriel Jackson or whatever the fuck it is. It turns out this isn't who you are. Don't want anybody to fucking spoil it. Fuck, let's get Peter Gabriel in. The login was G Jackson. Is that right, Pedro? Did I see that? Right, so it is right. So that's that. Right. Right, so, and then it's the other person's. Right, so Adrian lost loved one. I, Gabriel Jackson, lost my wife, or whoever it was, Elizabeth. Right. Miguel, thanks for letting me know. Go ahead and let Lee take a swing at the footage first. His plate is pretty empty right now. There's nothing I hate more than surveying hours of monotonous footage only for the important bit to be lost in a tide of nothingness. Not to mention I have to watch it all over again to make sure I didn't miss anything. Right, that's me replying to that person earlier. Zach, do me a favour and set up a database for August the 7th. Apparently, they're reopening the Grady case, but I wouldn't be a part of it. Someone from Santa Fe is coming to review it. Yeah. Right. Captain said they didn't tell her their reasons for reopening the case, so do me a solid and set up the files on my computer. Just make sure they have limited access and none of my accounts or credentials are active. Right, so this is the limited fucking access setup. This is the limited access setup. So Gabriel Jackson surely wouldn't fucking be tinkering about on his computer in a limited access way. I'm no Gabriel Jackson. Do me a solid and set up files on computer, just make sure they have limited access and none of my accounts or credentials are active. Thanks, and also Sarah said the movie you recommended sucked. Oh, so you lost you lost Elizabeth. So whoever that was. Right. Sarah's the daughter, Elizabeth's the mom, right? Uncle Zach has been ostracised. Right. Okie dokie. So, somebody's not meant to be here. The day. Somebody's not meant to be on this whole login the day. Coming on Monday, this is fucking Friday. Am I right? Not meant to be here. Axel and John Stop Medeku thanks to subs. I like your pink. Thank you very much. Code there thanks to the sub. What, Buenos Aires? You're going to Argentina, Buenos Aires? Slinkster, thanks for sub. Buenos Aires will do for me. Right, notes. CCTV. Camera.
Cameras? You got footage from the camera now?
Footage. Filmed. Witness. Witnesses.
Very serious. No, it isn't mine. There was a crowd of witnesses at the station who all saw it. I know you questioned them too.
Herman. Street. Type Lee for a laugh. Elizabeth. Don't think so. Adrian. Gabe. Gabriel. Al? Is he into it? Jackson. Right, so you can forget about all that. Right. What I think I know so far is this guy here. With some sort of anti-abortion sort of person or general. Enough that is mentioned in this, who then forced or persuaded or whatever, coerced his girlfriend to have an abortion even though he thinks it should be banned for everybody else. His ma is a bit ashamed of him and wants him to turn away for that. I don't know, that or other views or whatever the fuck he's got into. And it's something to do with this Dulvine guy, as if he's got involved with some sort of right-wing thingamabob, something to do with being skint, money. But the list, it could all be to do with some sort of fucking hit list. Possibly some sort of setup to make it look like, these nutters, you know, we've got to clamp down on them and bring in some more laws or something. I don't know, you know, kind of something like that, I don't know. But I'm here secretly, whoever the fuck I am, trying to find this out. Right now, here's what we're going to do. Alice in Wonderland references. Aye, what whole fucking like red pill shite. Red, take red. Pill. Right, anyway, so case files. What is that there? I can't quite make out what that is. What's that say? Is that James? Is that a rabbit? Janice? Samantha? Let's go. for Danish, isn't it?
Janice. I don't know what that could mean. And I don't think that's from the books. Not the original books, at least. No, I don't know a Janice.
Hugh? Hugh? No. Rabbit.
Oh, see here how it reads down the rabbit hole and on the back through the looking glass, and the center is a white rabbit.
Alice. Wonderland. Glass.
I kept my eye on him, so it stood there, watching me through the glass. But I eventually looked away.
Now here's what I think. Here's how I think the game's going to work. I think the more that I uncover, the more videos that I unlock. I mean, in fact, where am I? Where am I just now? At 133 out of 275. I think when I get to, like, say, 150, something's going to happen. Or I'm going to get an email. Regardless if it's one of the later ones or one of the earlier ones. So I'm going to try and do that.
I did check out Patty's Diner. You know, I saw actually John Denver was there on their Wall of Fame back in the day, which is really cool. I love his music.
Right. Diner. Patty. Shoot. Shot. Angry. Whatever.
He just stood there. I didn't really think about it that much. He was just some guy standing in the rain. Weird, but whatever. But I realized he was watching me the whole time.
Let's get him unlocked.
I walked slowly back to my seat. We had eye contact the whole time. Both of us just watching each other. I didn't know what to do. I was worried. I didn't know who this guy was. I knew whoever he was, it wasn't because I was randomly picked. He was there for me.
I'll tell you right now. I've passed the 8 things, a 58-month resub. Big birthday shout out. Life's a roller coaster. Written by him for the New Radicals, don't you know? I like to keep saying that every month. For the baseball to the base to the bell, yes. Slickster, Axel, thanks for subs.
So what? Stores have the right to deny any customers they please. And I support that. It isn't discrimination, it's the law. Some states at least. Don't fall for that shit. It's not racist or homophobic. Or whatever the media wants to call it.
Right, here we go. We're on to something. Gay. Race. Racist. Homophobic. Homophobia. Deny. Right. Oh no, it's not gonna. It's going for lots of. Could you do that? Right wing? No. They leave. Just say the word leave. See what happens.
I called her bluff. In the end, she'd do anything for me not to leave. So, she did just that. And it was terminated.
Die?
Because I want everything cleared up between us. I don't think it really hit me until yesterday, but somebody tried to kill me. Somebody wants me dead, and I don't want to die. There's too much to do first, not when I'm about to just get started.
Mission? Aim. Aims. Vaccine. Ill. Legal. Illegal.
I really hope things are clear now. That list, I'm on it. I don't know why, but I told you what I know. Why I did the things I did, said the things I said. But you have it all wrong. Because the things I've done, you can't arrest me for it. It wasn't illegal.
That's 262. Done.
I think I'm done talking for today. Arizona has pretty good nurses and assistant people. So that's how she is now. So last we spoke, she said how disappointed she was with me. She knows everything I've done. She was disgusted.
That's 269. Bye. Out.
No, I thought you just moved on and that I was being paranoid. So I kept waiting for the bus to arrive. I didn't think about it anymore. I was just all in my head. I was making something out of something that wasn't really there.
Knows what I've done. I wonder if the thing like she knows what I've done, she's disgusted, was this whole thing. View. Opinion. Customer. Service. Walk. Scene. Right, here we go. I'm going to get some basics right. Bus.
I waited. Bus wasn't due until 9:30, so I had about 15-ish minutes to spare. But that's when I first saw him. Bus was going to arrive any second, so I jumped up, began walking towards the exit, hoping to get away from him. I could see him stand up from the corner of my eye as he followed me.
Dollar. Dollars. Million. Thousand. 100. Waist. Down. Bank. Forever. Upset. Cat. Tried. Court. Jail. Prison. Police. Station.
So what now? Am I free to go, or are you going to need me to stick around at the station some more?
Question. Questions.
I mean, you're the detective, right? Why are you asking these kinds of questions?
Confess. Confession. Confessed. Music. Broke.
We broke up about 10 months ago. We broke up in November, just before Thanksgiving. Okay. I was on my way to San Jose to meet some friends. Passing through here, West County, when my car broke down.
West. East. North. South. Old. Young.
Oh, well, I was born in Sheridan, but we moved when I was really young, like 3 or something. I only visited a few times a year. Well, she wanted children. I told her I wasn't ready for that. I mean, this was only last year. I still am way too young for that.
I'm sure I looked at children. Sure I did. Sheridan. Scotland. White. Black. Red. Flag. Something to the political, popular, populist, vote, voting, voted, campaign, scandal, bribe, effort. Right, here we go. Listen. Right, now let's just see if we get lots of these videos to see if it unlocks something. 151 out of 275. Now watch this. Right. Obama. Right, it's not mentioning anything. Right. Watch how I'll unlock a lot. Right, watching this. You watching this? Right. Drove.
I didn't want to be late, so I called a taxi, drove me to the bus station. I went inside, and I bought a ticket.
Ticket.
I got in line. It wasn't that long, the place was pretty empty. Got a ticket for San Jose and took a seat. So there I am getting my ticket.
Jose? Oh, really? San Jose then?
Where to begin? It was raining hard that night. You could barely see a thing. I was supposed to meet my friends up in San Jose for the weekend to see a concert. Of course I was going to San Jose. Where else would I be going?
Concert. Did I search for taxi?
I was promoted not long ago, actually, which is why I was going to that concert. I was going on a week-long vacation, and when I returned, I was going to be promoted. So next week, I'm going to be handling a lot more paperwork and generally be more involved with the senator's affairs, leaving the communication stuff behind. I'd have an actual decision-making role now.
Senators. Oh, no, we don't have that then. Is it because I've not got a fucking... 0147... No, what is it? 0147? 0148? 0146? Oh. That's weird. Centre? Not sure about that. What was that again? Promotion? What? Promoted? Decision. Decisions. Job.
Sure, yeah, I get it. You're a cop. You gotta do your job, but it wasn't mine.
Your. Mine. Hold on. 4. 5. 6. Oh, so I type 6. You can do that. I'm not used to typing that into websites to look at dirty pictures. Ham sandwich. Thanks for the sub. South America do's and don'ts. Just be respectful. Twisted and Catastrophica. Thanks for the sub. Subs, thanks. 7, 8. Listen, I can sell you a floppy with about 200 sex gifts on it. $10. Right. Right, station, sit. Sitting. Sat.
I knew it had to be the same person. The way he sat directly across from where I was. The fact didn't even have any luggage. No suitcase, no bag. There's no way they were there for a long distance bus ride.
I know something's going to happen soon.
Sat down. After a while, I noticed somebody was watching me through the window.
Bleed, orient, the alarm, come on, stop.
Oh, am I going to get an email soon? See, I fucking told you. That's 160. I've just hit 160. Alarm. Alarm. No, that's not it. Looked.
There was a huge clap of thunder. It made me jump, so turned away for a second. Looked back at the window, and he was gone. He was wearing simple clothes, remember? Jeans, dark blue jacket. It looked normal.
Rain.
Outside the window, he was just standing there in the rain.
Rained. Raining. That's a bit loud. Any notes? No notes. I'm not giving myself any notes. Window.
I'm positive. The guy outside my window had to have been jumped out. There's no way it was two different people.
Had.
Well, now it was probably around 9:20 or 25. I don't really remember. I used the bathroom, so I slipped my bag under my seat. Like I said, there wasn't that many people there, so I wasn't really worried about anyone stealing it.
We've just gone for a lot here. Right, bag.
So that's when I turned away. And there I'm putting my bag under my seat, heading towards the bathroom.
Bathroom.
I was nervous. I didn't know what they were doing. I lost track where they were, and I thought I may have just been overreacting. So I went to the bathroom. He checked my bag immediately. Took it right away, right after I went to the bathroom.
Okay, took.
Jesus. Took you long enough. Some notes you guys are going over. Sure, from all conspiracy theories about me too, right?
Theories. Shit.
Shit. God damn it. I'm sorry, but at this point in the investigation, we just can't tell you that. Cut the shit, Grady. We know you know more than you're letting on.
Hairy arms, isn't he?
Nothing. Yeah, of course you got nothing. Otherwise, you wouldn't be saying all this stupid shit.
I've got hairy arms, but it's off fair hair. Sean and Stewie, thanks for the subs, thanks again. Cop.
Seems fair to me. I kind of thought that's how it was going to go last time, to be honest. Maybe I just watched the make-off shows.
This is what we're going to do. We're currently at 173. We were at 160. We're going to keep that number going up and up until strange things start getting unlocked. Maybe, hopefully. Maybe that's how it works. But I'll tell you this, we're going to keep doing this for this whole fucking stream. Because Daniel's not here just now. Daniel's away just now. I can keep going forever. The Foshy, thanks for the sub. We're going all the way. This is getting done the day. I can do more and turn the music down. This is what I can do. Mute. There you are. Of course it is fucking saved. Don't you fucking dare. Don't say that. Did that save? Well, we'll find out, won't we? I've got 173 out of 275. Right, let's type in some general words like this first.
The first and only time I was there, which was ages ago, I went to see the Empire State Building, World Trade Center, and Central Park. What tourists do. I mean, this was so long ago my parents were still together.
Parents.
Well, she gave up law school, moved back with her parents in New York. My parents had two very opposite views. Almost polar opposite, really. It's crazy they ever married. Maybe that's why they split.
Views. Split. Liberal. Under. Over.
Obviously, that didn't go over well. An argument happened.
Argued. Argue. I think I've done that. Under, over, first, last.
He was just some guy I used to work with last year, and last I checked, he wasn't dead. So I really don't think it's him.
Right, that'll be that James, maybe.
I'm just tired. I didn't sleep much last night.
Sleep. Work.
Work, yeah. I can tell you about what I do for work.
Communication. Communications. Personal. Feel. What? Worked. Colleague. Office. Task. Bright. Right, let's go back to the weather and station and all that. Door. I think I've done that. Open. Closed. Ran. Ground. Floor. Hit. Push. Pull. We can do it. D-boy, don't thank me for this sub. Jalex thanks the sub. Put this up your chutney channel. Familiar feelings. And Siku, Foshy, Stewie thanks the subs. Thanks again. Because I think I've got basically it's the same sort of stuff about here. All this stuff, kind of the same sort of stuff. Aye, so struggling. I could tell he was watching me. Then it starts to get a bit about the Monda and somebody maybe used to work with. And then it's all about Aye, my mum was disgusted with what I turned into, or what I did, but I did what I had today and all this sort of stuff. We've got less than 100 to go. We've got 180. We've got, what's that? 95? Is that right? Am I counting that right? Right, watch this. I've already done a rabbit. I'll do rabbit again just to see if any wee words pop up. Rabbit hole. Looking. Looked. Follow. Following. Him.
I don't know. It was just one of those feelings. I don't know if you could tell, I could see him or not, but the way he stood, unmoving, directly my line of sight. It was just off-putting.
What about did? Done. Because you remember you only get 5 at a time. Stood. Would.
It won't make you say that. I am not a criminal. I don't have a record. Let's be honest, I'm nobody.
Criminal. Guilty.
Even if that were true, that doesn't make me guilty through association. Because I am not guilty of any crime. And I just said, I don't regret what happened.
Regret.
Regret? No. I don't regret what happened to Cindy.
Suicide. Car.
Back to the motel for now, I guess. The mechanic said my car still isn't ready, so I'm kind of stuck here regardless. Hanging out with you. That's all I have to say. My car is ready, and I have to get back to Santa Fe. I think it's time for me to go.
What's it?
Good luck, detective.
Oh, that's the last one. That's the last one. I mean, it's not the last one out of everything that I've got. Santa Fe.
Apologize because I want her back. She's pathetic. She'll come back to Santa Fe with me in an instant if I do. And whatever it was she told you, it wasn't true. I'm telling you. Why are you even talking to her? We don't speak anymore. I was a poli-sci major. She was. I'm older. I graduated in 2015, and she still had to finish her degree. So I stayed. I lived in Cambridge for a while longer.
Major? What did you major in? Majored in, got a scholarship and majored in, People of the Sun thinks it's up. I think it's time for another cheeky wee Rust server. Aye, go and get it on. Get it set up. Zero tolerance, 60 bits. Any recommendations for Chewing the Fat sketches? I like the one where the guy needs a toilet. I like the guy, the alcoholic. Right, where were they? When you laugh, we laugh. Chief thinks this up. I don't know about that Starfield. I'm interested in it. I don't even know what it is. Rat and thanks to sub. Shove it up ye butt. Okay, I'll shove it up ye butt. I'll shove it up ye butt. Okay. Space Skyrim. Well, I'm into it. Right, we've got 191. Let's break through the 200 barrier. Right. Dead. I've done dead, haven't I? Dead, under, over. Do simple words and see if it pops up. From Top.
Because I'm better. I'm more important.
Yeah.
Can't you see that? America is losing her focus. It needs people like me, people like Dolvine, to reach the top. And I was never going to reach the top if I was stuck at the bottom. Rules don't apply to leaders, and sometimes they need to break their own rules for the good of everyone else.
A bit on the nose, but that's okay. I was explaining to Daniel the other day what on the nose means. I think he asked. I can't remember what it was, and I said, "Oh, let's try to get examples." He said, "Is it like this?" I went, "No, it's a bit like if, and I couldn't quite fucking do it exactly. It's a bit like, and I said, maybe this is a shite example, but you know when Anakin Skywalker says to Obi-Wan Kenobi something like, from my point of view, the Jedi are evil, or something like that. Maybe that's a bad example, but it's just a bit like, you know, it's a bit fucking, like, we'll fucking explain it in a, say it in a sort of runabout way instead of just fucking bang. Is that exactly what it is? That's maybe the feeling you want to fucking. It's. It's not very complicated. It's too shite. Dan Peter Jones thinks it's sub.
Cannot understand what you're saying. Speak the English we taught you.
The English you taught us is fucking called English.
Can't understand what you're saying there. Please speak English. Speak the language we taught you.
Where am I? Crime? I've done. Oh, good.
Organized crime. Are you serious? You're kidding, right? Yes, people don't like him. A lot of people don't like a lot of politicians. I don't see how this connects me to organized crime.
Organised. I don't think we're getting organised with the crime. Right, leader. Leaders.
It wasn't that big. But they had this one exhibit. It focused on our country's leaders. Had a statue for each one.
Exhibits. And you have exhibits in a, maybe, let's try gallery and try museum.
We used to go to this museum pretty much every time I got to see him. American history.
America.
Beautiful place it is, just like here in America.
Oh?
Because it's nothing but a bunch of false accusations to deplatform him.
Deplatform?
He wants to make America better.
Is that how they... I'm just trying to think. Have I ever heard an American actually say that? I've only ever... Deplatform? Nobody actually says that, do they? Like fucking Beverly D'Angelo or Joan Van D'Arc. How'd you say their names actually? Interview Beverly D'Angelo.
We have here,
Clark, what's wrong? Honey? When I think back about Christmas Vacation, the thing that amuses me was the cast.
Hi there. And what's your name?
This is just an intro.
Go on,
So
mate.
quit bitching.
Go on, mate.
At me in a wide shot, you're going to see tons of papers around.
Go on, mate.
Having a good week, I know. Man.
Oh, right, here we go. Right.
I love Beverly D'Angelo, and you will too.
Oh,
on this stuff. I love Beverly D'Angelo, and you will too.
D'Angelo.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun.
So you say D'Angelo, like that.
Let's get inside Beverly D'Angelo.
It's my point of view. You're listening to.
So, Beverly, first thing gotta ask you, and I ask this of all my oh, there's that poster for Fright Night. Daniel actually asked me the other day, what's one of your favourite, like, horror posters or horror covers or something? I said, Fright Night. Fright Night. Look at that. Fucking magic. I remember that in the video shop. Brilliant. Oh, no. Middle click. That's not what I fucking want. It's, nah. Look at that, look. Magic. Right, and Joan, is it Joan Van, is it Joan Van Ark? It's no Dark. It's no Joan Van Dark. I remember she was in, what was she in? Fucking Knots Landing or something. Oh, here we go. Right. And I was like, why is her name like Joan of Arc? Right.
Very subtly, that was, I would be see no show. She came into her own very definitely. And if we ever did.
Joan Van Ark. Right, early life. Van Ark was born to right, so that is your name. Was born to Dorothy Jean Van Ark. Van Ark? Joan Van Ark, you're taking the fucking piss there, aren't you? What's her name? Joan Van Ark. So if you kind of say it, it kind of sounds like you're saying Joan of Arc, Joan Van Ark, Joan of Arc. No, it doesn't. It does, listen. Joan Van Ark. Sounds like you're saying Joan of Arc. Why didn't we just call her Christine or something? Christine Van Ark. Just... You've made her name sound like Joan of Arc. It's a fucking made her whole fucking life a pun. A play on the name Joan of Arc. American. Right. Australia. Because I think he did an Australian accent.
It was about Australia, you know, all the wildlife.
Sounds like somebody tried to do a Scottish accent. Listen.
Like it was about Australia, you know, all the wildlife.
That's about Australia. All right, I'm from Scotland.
Like it was about Australia, you know, all the wildlife.
This is how you say it. So it's about Australia and all the wildlife. Wildlife. Australian. What did you think? Program. The American spelling. TV. No, I can't do it. It's only 2 letters. Television. Film. Screen. Bright. Dark. Walk. Walked. Right, where are we? Where are we? Let's see. We're 199. I think when I hit that 200, that'll be it. Movies. Laugh. Cry. Cried.
I did the left, didn't I? Left. And I did the leave. Come.
Cindy was excited. I mean, seriously. This was pretty much a dream come true for her.
Dream.
I was happy at Articulate Articles, but I didn't want it to be my career. I wanted my dream. I wanted to lead, to make change. And that was impossible now. Unless I made sure it was. We had to get rid of it.
Right, it was in a bookshop and right. Was it Articulate Articles? I can't remember what it said. Right, it's mentioned twice, his wee bookshop. Rid. Leader. Better.
I'm doing alright. You know, better than I expected, I guess.
Guess. I think I've got camera. What else could I possibly be missing? Like, let me look at, see the last, or this last lot. You know, all these, bad guy. 199, 200, 201, 203, 204, 205, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36, 37. It's all, there's a bit, wait a minute, hold on.
Yeah, I did. We had a fight about it. What I made her do just for me to leave. This was maybe 3 weeks after the operation happened. I got my dream. She wouldn't get hers.
And then the next thing.
I'll be real with you. I won't deny the accusations Dolphine's gotten. It all may very well be true. But I don't know anything about it.
True, false, and after. Hold on. I think I've done true.
I think you're both just small town cops diving too deep. Trying to find something that isn't there so you can crack some big case. None of this is true. And I know that because you can't prove it. If it was, I'd either be in witness protection or you'd arrest me.
Right. True, false, and proof. Truth. Oh, good. Plenty.
Because truth is, it's still eating me up inside. What do you mean? Of course I was. That's the truth. I'm going to tell you the truth. The real truth.
Oh. Proof. I might have done conspiracy. Prove. Proves.
Because it proves I'm innocent. That's why I'm telling you.
This is Dr. J. On the rabbit, for the chair. 29.
Doctor. 2019. Something's happening. Something's happening. We're getting closer. Conspiracy. Conspire. Accuse. What you gotta do? You either arrest me or you let me go. If you ain't got nothing on me, if you got something, arrest me. If you ain't, I'm out of here. Accuse. Accusation. Accusations. Say.
No. No, I can't say I saw anything. No. As far as I could tell, everything at the bus station was normal. So, do you think I'm lying to you? What the hell do you want me to say?
Lie.
That is simply a lie.
Lies. Lied.
I lied. I lied about all of it.
All right. None happened. Happen?
We have a vision for the future. Dolvine is helping us get there. And I want to be there to help make it happen. For us.
Make. Was. With.
Sorry. I'll stop with my shitty accent.
What was that? What was that one? Was with what was the thing? I was just about to say something. What was that? There was something else. Was Dolvine? Good idea. Aye, Dolvine. I thought about doing that. How does this game end? Don't know. Heathen, Smelvin, Jack Monson, Girls and Boys, Craigism, thanks for subs. Ultimate Dead by Daylight Survivor, yes. Good pot boy, tell him mum. You're welcome to the positivity. There was something I was going to do. Truth, no, accusation. Better, something to be better. Better, I've already done that. Best. Make. Making. Vision. Goal. Great. Greater.
The last thing Abraham Lincoln said was, "You must always be greater. The greater you are, the greater our future."
Future. Break. I did daybreak, didn't I? Broken. Start. I did start, didn't I? There we go.
We agreed to meet again. Maybe start over. I don't know. I was thinking after I landed, I'll take her to Central Park. Something romantic. What people in love do.
Starting. Finished. 2019. Type it again, you think? Aye. Maybe type it again. Maybe just keep typing it until it. 29. Thought you could do 29. Can I do that? I can't do something that's less than 3 digits. I don't think. So I've got 60. Maybe I'll get 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Get some daft ones. I bet there's some secret ones. Some right. Find. There we go.
Alright. I hope you find out more soon. And please tell me anything I can do to help. I want to know what's going on more than anyone.
Help done. Going. Done. Going. Doing.
That's what I was doing. Where I was going. And that's why I was lying. I'm sorry to hit that from you.
That's where I was going. Escape. No. Hide. Hidden. Safe. Wrong. Sure.
Okay, sure. I can read it for you.
Read. Go back to that, sure. Scroll down. Right, and then read.
You want me to read it again?
Again? Missed one. Did I? I think I did.
Asking about a girlfriend again, is that really important?
Girlfriend.
No. I'll take a taxi again. Thanks.
Did I never get round to taking taxi? Again.
No, I'm not married or have a girlfriend.
Married. Marry. I think I've done boss. Boyfriend.
No boyfriend or boyfriends ever.
Have I done ever? I don't know. No.
Things are different after that. The relationship was rocky. Magic was gone. Barely ever spoke.
Spoke. Speak. Police. Cop. Cops. Done crime. Like almost 50 away for the lot. I mean, I wonder what could be here for the last lot. And I've got two. That ends with 275. 275, 274, 273, 271, 270, 69, 68, 67, 66, 65, 63. Almost got all of these back to back. I wonder. Is there one I'm missing out a big bulk yet that if I sort of get the gist of the what's getting spoken about, then I'll get it. You know, like see the purple hoodie one. Is there like something that's getting spoken about there that I've never really focused on? 159, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 7, 8, 9, 71, 72, 3, 6, 7, 8, 80, 81, 82, 83. All seems to be just one or two missing here, there. There doesn't seem to be like a big, like 5 in a row. 91, 93, 95, 96. And then, what's after 90?
Beautiful place it is, just like here in America.
And then he says I've stopped doing accents at 101.
Sorry. I'll stop with my shitty accent.
Right. Mate.
Now, the wildlife down there is quite exceptional, mate. Like them kangaroos.
Kangaroos. Kangaroo. Roos. Oz. No, I can't do. No, I still got to do it. 2 letters. No. Try shrimp. Barbie. Barbecue. How do you spell Q? Is it? Did he spell it like that there? Is that how you spell it? I've done. I don't think down under itself will work. I've done down. I've done under. Animals. Animal. What would his point be talking about that anyway? Beer. Drink. Eat. Carry. Hold. Drive. Driven. Oh, vacation. He mentioned that once. He might mention that again. There you go.
Once his vacation ends, I can go back and do just that.
Rest. No break. Back. No. Return. Crusade. Mission objective. Take Jesus, see what happens. Christ. God. Hell. The devil. Satanic. Cruel. Blood. Shout. Scream. The Goat of Mendes. Mendex. The devil himself. No. Let's see. Wrote. Right, what have I got? It's probably just like wee bits and bobs. I'm hoping that this is the way the game goes. That I don't have to get every fucking clip, and if I've got every single one except one, then the game cannot be completed and the whole thing's fucked. Whereas see with like her story and that other one telling lies, you sort of get the idea. Because I don't know if I'd be able to get that. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. As I've been going on, that sort of like, you know, kind of 2019, doctor, you know, kind of all that sort of stuff's been happening. So I'm just hoping that if I get another 10 or 15, something happens, you get an email like I did before. You get a wee email. You know, could be that. Could be something like that. Rude takes the sub. Mr. Pooters McTooters' 40th birthday and a message for you will ease the pain. Nice surprise in anyone's life. Is you. Here, Pooters McTooters. Happy 40th birthday. You're gonna smash it. Joe, and it's Morton. Thanks for subs. Brave of you to try taking on a game like this despite your obvious metal deficiencies. Proud of you. Metal deficiencies like magnesium and iron and stuff like that, Joe. What? Because my fingernails. Is it the what do you call it? They kind of. There's a wee spots in my fingernails. Aye. Despite your obvious metal deficiencies, says Joe. Joe, how does it feel to fuck it up that much? Here, I've got a wee button for you here.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Aye, zinc. You need. Aye, what's that? You said you're tired, Limmy. That'll be zinc. You need more zinc. You need more zinc. It'll be zinc.
I'm doing all right.
Hold on.
Yeah,
hold on.
better than I
hold on.
expected, I guess.
Give me a second. I thought I heard the door shut. I don't know if that was. Give me a second.
that front door? Gives me a second.
Does that mean I have to have my legs in the air all night? Well, I don't have a bars, do I?
We're all right. We're all right. We're all right. We're all right. Oh, I sorry that that's loud. I've boosted it. I've put the volume right up, so... so I do apologise for that there. Right, where am I? Right, so if I get...
I'm doing all right. You know, better than I expected, I guess. Where to begin? It was raining hard that night. You could barely see a thing.
I think search for this. That. Done start. Ready. I think I've done ready.
Right. My car broke down a few hours before.
Right, that motor thing. 6, 7, like this.
I waited. Bus wasn't due until...
Bag's done. Bag has been done.
So I had about 15
Brake has been done.
to spare. But that's when I first saw him.
Man.
Man, you don't get it. It's not about love. I'm just doing what I gotta do to get her back.
Right. That's 249. Just doing what I got to do to get her back. Love. Get.
Those kind of things can easily be faked. Can you just get to your point already? You're wasting everyone's time.
Fake. Faked. Loved. Hate. Hated. Time. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
He must have died almost immediately. Everybody kind of just crowded around me. First responders showed up, then you did. And I guess that was that.
And then there's one missing, then this.
There's a list, right? My name was on it.
Victim. Target. Enemy. Enemies. Oh.
No, I don't have enemies. As far as I know, at least.
Let's see. Murder knife. No, it was a gun. Let me see the grey one. Is it grey? So we're this one here. I honestly, if the game does not, like, you just don't get anywhere unless you get every fucking one of these 275 clips, then that's a bit fucking shite, isn't it? Like, if you go all the way to 274 clips and you've searched for every fucking word to try and find out what that missing clip is that you've got, and that's it, you know, it's inconclusive. I mean, but I suppose the thing is, if you're watching it all, then maybe the whole point is to uncover the story, but anyway, 91.
Oh, well, my head is getting better. Cut isn't that bad anymore. Don't need a Band-Aid for it, at least.
He's probably asked how he was.
I did check out Patty's Diner. You know, I saw actually John Denver was there on their Wall of Fame back in the day, which is really cool. I love his music.
Where's the one just before? When's he start getting a wee bit weird?
How does this have anything to do with Dolvine?
Right. Look at this fucking Dolvine thing, right? Right.
Like it was about Australia and all the wildlife.
Oh, well, my head is getting better.
Right.
I did check out Paddy's Diner.
Right, 93 and then 95.
Like it was about Australia and all the wildlife.
And then 95.
Like it was about
No, that is 95. And then 96.
beautiful place it is, just like here in America.
Then 97.
Yeah, the wildlife down there is quite exceptional, mate. Like them kangaroos.
And then you've got 4 missing, or thereabouts. 3.
Sorry.
And then 102.
Yeah, well, just trying to enjoy life, you know. Mechanic said my car will be fixed up the day after tomorrow, early in the morning, so I have that going for me.
202, 103, 103.
What do you think? I don't feel bad about that? I didn't want to kill anyone, but I'm...
Wait. 102?
Yeah, well, just trying to enjoy life, you know. Mechanic...
Aye, so you're saying, right.
What do you think? I don't feel bad about that? I didn't want to kill anyone, but I'm not moping about for defending myself.
Why was he talking about Australia? Then 104?
Look, I obviously don't feel good about it. I didn't want to shoot anybody.
I want to know why he talks about that politician.
Because truth is, it's still eating me up inside.
You know what I might do? Right, I'm going to go on a wee bit longer because I've got an empty just now, right? So I'm going to go on a wee bit longer. I don't know if I want to start the Morris stream with this still no done. And I'm like, right, let's go through this. Start, finish, open, close, and all the rest of it. I've got another game waiting in the fucking wings. This here will not be getting binned. This will be getting completed. By hook or by crook. By hook or by crook. So it's getting done one way or another on this stream right here. Naomi and Rudvile Pig. Thanks again, thanks for subs.
The list? I have no idea what that's about. I already told you that.
Right.
And what's with new guy over there? What's your name, detective?
And then 108, 109.
And what's with new guy?
Right, 108, 109.
Walsh. What is this, a 2-man operation now?
110.
Do you think I'm lying to you? What the hell do you want me to say?
When's you start talking about that guy?
You want me to read it again? I already said I don't recognize these names. And I can't even read these ones from the water damage.
14?
The only name on here I recognize at all is James. No, I'm saying I've met a James, but not this James.
You what?
He was just some guy I used to work with last year, and last I checked,
he's not dead, right?
Organized crime. Are you serious?
You gotta be joking, right?
You're kidding, right? It won't make you say that. I am not a criminal. I don't have a record. Let's be honest, I'm nobody. How does this have anything to do with Dolvine?
Dolvine?
Yes, people don't like him. A lot of people don't like a lot of politicians. I don't see how this connects me to organized crime.
Right.
The president can say whatever the hell.
Okay.
Because it's nothing but
the platform.
Daughter, Sarah, right? Sarah, yeah. He will make everything better. Once his vacation ends, I can go back.
Right. I get the whole sort of gist there a wee bit, right? This guy's an arsehole. Try to work out how I can... Right. I'm trying to work... Before I go and waste my time, I'm trying to work out if I should just do what I've been doing, random words and things, and hope that they pop up. I'm hoping it by getting like another 10 of these wee clips found and listened to. It makes that kind of weird thing happen again. But I'm also like, at some point, I will be like, if I got to get every fucking word, I mean, I want to know. So I'm just trying to wonder, just trying to work out what it could mean. There has to be something else to the game. I don't know if, you know, if I'm trying to unlock something or, you know, I don't know if it's just to, like, if am I supposed to, like, could I possibly, at this point in the game, go like this? I think I got the gist of the story. Maybe it's kind of right-wing sort of guy, also a bit of a cunt and a hypocrite and all that. And, that's quite it's a story. I'm just simply uncover a story in a non-linear fashion. That's it. That's me finished. Or is this there is a fucking ending? Do you know what I mean? There has to be a critical scene. I don't know if I want to spend, like, say, the next hour going like this. You know, like the gun thing and all that. YouTube. I've not got the confession yet. I mean, should I be trying to work out that thing at the end?
I lied. I lied about all of it. I think I'm done talking for today.
Right, so he finishes there. I lied about all that.
I was on my way to see my mother. I would have, at least. Been a while.
Right.
In the morning, I was to go to the airport. Fly out directly from Phoenix to New York.
Okay.
Because I wanted to apologize to her face for what I did.
For what I did.
I'm going to tell you the truth. The real truth.
That's 202. This is 203.
We met at Harvard. It's a match made in heaven. Both of us. Completely inseparable.
204.
I was a poli-sci major. She was majoring in law.
Right, we've seen that. 204, 205.
A lawyer?
We've seen everything.
That was the plan. It was like a fable from a book. 2 star-crossed letters.
Right. 207. Am I really going to click the next 70 fucking...
Looked for a job. I wasn't really getting anywhere.
Yeah, right, wasn't getting anywhere.
For a while, I was happy there.
If you're happy.
Yeah. This is the same place James worked at. He was really into it. We haven't talked since I left the box. One morning, she was sick.
What is it? Yes. What is it? Multiple people going like, yes, what did I say? What are you replying yes to? Oh, I'm going to click them.
One morning she was sick. Couldn't get out of bed.
Somebody said it autoplays. It should autoplay, but I think that's...
She was sick. Couldn't get out of bed.
It's on absolute shite. Like, I don't know. Do you know? Do you know the stage I'm at with this game now? The stage I'm at is I'm reaching that point where I'm doubting if this game is going to have a conclusion. That, like, I don't want to go like that. I know I keep repeating this, but it's just that what does the delete database button do? Very good. I don't want to go like that. If I work out this, you know, if I just get enough of it, I could get another 10 of these and it does the dreamy thing, the whatever the fuck it is. Don't you remember? Remember? And then I get another 10 and it doesn't do it, another 10 and it does it again. And then I get to unlock. Imagine I just miraculously managed to get all 275 of these fucking clips. And it goes, well done. You've unlocked all the clips. The full story is now revealed. There it is. Like, what? So, here's what I want to do. I don't want to sit here today or tomorrow typing in random words like from, after, gun, and or click through almost 275 clips again and again to go like that. Right, so let's see. So he's saying he's at the bus station, and then that happened. Right. Let's try and piece this together. Disney, do what Mystery Chip suggested. YouTube. Well, what I want to do is I'm going to kind of get help. Also, I'm going to get help regarding this game. Look at the database. All right, in. Look at the database. There it is. There's the database. Thanks for your help. And I'm going to see... that's useless to me. You know, sometimes when I play, what's the name of the thing? The music thing, Hurdle. And sometimes I hear a wee bit at the beginning of the song and I go, I'm actually just going to listen to the whole lot of it. I'm going to gamble that I don't know this song. Rather than try to get it, I'm going to actually take the guess that I've never heard this fucking song. That in a way is winning. That in a way is winning. I'm going to take a gamble here. And the gamble is that this hasn't got a conclusion of the sort that I'm expecting. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to look something up right now. I'm going to look something up. I'm going to look it up in some sort of manner that I can just give me a wee hint. And then just the next wee bit. Just the next wee bit. But don't just go, you find out that he's the guy who did the... Is that possible, though? Does such a website or article on a website exist that tells us what you should be doing? In fact, you know what I'm going to do? Right, what's it called? The list game clues. This is the official guide for the list. If you're feeling stuck, this is the place. This is it. This is it. This is it. Right, everybody, look away. Look away. Everybody, screw your eyes up. Don't read any of this out to me. See, just because you can see it, don't start typing in the chat like I can see it. I'm screwing my eyes up and I'm looking at specific bits of the fucking screen. Don't go like, oh, look, it says, oh, so here's the murderer. He's the guy who did the thing. He's the guy set up as a... You know, I'm not reading it. I'm doing this. Here we go. Right. Do not read any of that out to me. Don't type any of that on the fucking screen. Right? Alright. Right? Listen to what Grady says. Even if something seems insignificant, it may still be worth seeing if there is more to what is being talked about. Use a notepad, keep track of what you're doing, write down words, planning, simply thoughts, right. Rewatch clips at the time. After rewatching a few clips, or rewatch the clips you have collected in a more chronological order can be beneficial. Hint, mid. You're expected to make your own deductions. Hold on, let me reject all. You fucking... I reject. Right. This is mid-level. I've used the notepad plenty of times. Not everything will be spelled out to you. The game does not expect you to fill in the blanks by taking a stab at what those blanks might be. A good way to rewatch clips in the timeline that surround the clip you're currently trying to find. Use the case files. Case files are the resources of this place to brainstorm words to search. Don't feel hung up if you feel that you're not making much progress. The case, but consistently find new clips you're feeling not important. Still make progress. You may be surprised how much. Right, late game. Email. All right. Here we go. Visions. Have you? Back up. Scroll back up. Oh, it's in the middle. Right. Visions. Have you been seeing things investigating? So Cloudy speaking to you? You may come across these. I'm not sure. Well, yeah, they are important, so keep them in mind, right? The visions are important. Special agent. Who are you in this story? Think of everything you've seen in the game so far. Did you read anything that was talking about you? I don't know. Hints, endgame, major. I highly suggest not reading it unless you've watched a large portion of clips. I think I have. And feel as if you know everything but why Grady was killed. Well, I kind of don't. Get ready, everybody. Get ready. Because I am not fucking sitting here watching clip 152, 153, 154 to try and get an idea of what clip 155 might be saying. And then watching 156, 157 to try and get that. You just did it for 3 years. That's in the past. You are the only one who can solve this case. Yeah, right, here we go. You ready? This is it. Search autopsy terms. Oh, fucking well. Hold on. Autopsy. I'm going to click that. I'm going to... Where is it? Firefox. I'm going to hide that.
Yeah, that's him. Is this photo from an autopsy?
I really don't think it's going to make any... I'm going to make the fucking guess that it won't matter that I've put in fucking pectoral, major heart, external oblique gunshot, coroner, New Mexico. It's not going to make much of a fucking difference. That's what I think. That's what I think. Look at the case files. Look at your case files. Right, here we are. Have you noticed things are clearly wrong, but are accepted as fact? I haven't. Think about why that is. How come an entire police department failed at identifying the motive, but you will be able to by watching the exact same footage they did? I didn't figure out the motive because I looked at all the fucking clips because it's too hard and boring. Grady's birthplace is not real. Why? General knowledge tip. American history's importance to the story. You may have missed it, but history, more so American, does have a role to play in the story. If you're unfamiliar with American history, I would suggest reading up a bit more about world events Grady made. Get to fuck! I've got to read up in fucking American history. Well, there you go. So, that I was doomed for the start. Warning, the end. Finding all clips. Hey, wait. Once you beat the game, if you have not found all the clips on press right, here we go. Here it is, everybody. Right? Warning. The end. This is it. Please, what is the email password? This is it. 3, 2, 1. Who else is on the list? Think about everything that has come before. Who is Jordan Grady? What kind of person is he? What kind of person might he become? What are certain aspects of this tale not adding up correctly to what we know in the real world? Time is important here. The game embraces non-linearity. And to find this out, you must think... Tell me how the fuck it is. Do you want me to say? I would recommend watching clips 252 through 261. Fuck this. Spoiler discussion, that's the one. I like to twist at the end, right? What the fuck is it? I think it would have been nice to have several trails leading to the revelation clip where Grady reads the names from the list. History about Abraham Lincoln deviates from ours. Ren asks, but why was Lincoln not assassinated in this game's history? And then enter the name of Lincoln's assassin in the search box. Right, hold on. Who killed him? Booth. John. Wilkes. Alright, good stuff. Okay, right, so just pop back to this then. It would have been nice. And then, no. Enter the name of Lincoln's assassin in the search box. What? Full name or the full fucking thing? What is it again? Jonathan Wilkes. I don't have a catchphrase. Cheers. It's a shite.
John Wilkes Booth, Joseph Stalin, James Earl Ray, Lee Harvey Oswald, Adolf Hitler, and me.
This is Dr. Sterling, beginning procedure JGD for the Janus Corporation. This will be our Alice agent's first time down the rabbit hole. Now, as a new Alice agent for the Janus Corporation, I feel I should remind you that traveling down the rabbit hole and into the past can oftentimes lead to disorientation. It is very common for first-time agents to experience problems with their memories, many who will not fully remember their mission. Don't be alarmed. No other Alice has ever permanently lost their true identity before. You will be commencing on mission JG number 4. Your mission is to finish what we started in JG number 3, so we can finally put this all to rest. Our first attempt to wipe the West County Police Department's database in 2019 was not as successful as we thought, only removing half the information they have on Janus. Your mission is to delete the rest of the database in the year 2020. Any information they have in that database will eventually be linked back to Janus in the future. You will be posing as a special agent from Santa Fe to investigate the case. Once you have access, delete the database and return to us. Try to remember that. The future depends on it. Procedure commencing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right. So, there's a list of names that somebody's meant to, list of names that people, a list of names, targets, assassination targets. And this cunt, reading the list, has never heard of any of the names like fucking Adolf Hitler and Joseph Stalin and all the rest of it, except James one. Is that right? The guy, him, that cunt.
John Wilkes.
Right. He has it, you have... I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about this cunt. That person.
John Wilkes Booth, Joseph Stalin, James Earl Ray, Lee Harvey Oswald,
Lee Harvey Oswald.
And me.
He has never heard of Adolf Hitler or Stalin. He's reading names, doesn't recognise any of them. He's American. It is possible. So what we can deduce is that I'm an agent that's been sent for the future, kind of in a sense, kind of down the rabbit hole. But so I'm going to be posing as this agent that's coming here to wipe this database, to wipe the evidence of the Janus Corporation thing, which is futuristic thing, you know, it's set in the future, being set back, Terminator style, to get rid of the, you know, the evidence and things like that, of the fact that, you know, that guy gone about kill Hitler, kill Stalin, kill the person who shot Abraham Lincoln, maybe the person who shot JFK, like that. But this guy, no, wait a minute, wait. The guy who shot JFK got shot. Oh, he got shot right after it, didn't he? He got shot right after it. Did he? No, right after it. But it's an attempt. That picture where he's like that one. That's it, right? So he got shot. Doesn't it go? Right. So, and then this cunt was meant to get shot because maybe he's going to, I don't know, what, turn into a very, very bad person. Right. And he's never heard of Hitler, because Hitler never got to become Hitler, because he got shot when he was, I don't know, 10. Right, and so this guy,
John Wilkes Booth,
is about to become a very powerful and evil person. Is that right? And the assassination attempt was unsuccessful. Right. Oh, but the second one was... Oh, that's right, because he did get shot eventually, didn't he? Right. 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 Okay. Right. Get the database deleted. Right, hold on then.
Dr. Sterling, beginning procedure JGD for the Janus Corporation. This will be our Alice agent's first time down the rabbit hole. Now, as a new Alice agent for the Janus Corporation, I feel I should remind you that traveling down the rabbit hole and into the past can oftentimes lead to disorientation. It is
down the
very
rabbit hole to the
common for
past.
first-time agents to experience problems with their memories. Many who will not fully remember their mission. Don't be alarmed. No other Alice has ever permanently lost their true identity before. You will be commencing on mission JG number 4. Your mission is to finish what we started in JG number 3, so we can finally put this all to rest. Our first attempt to wipe the West County Police
The
Department.
hand gestures are not
2019
matching up with
was
the
not as
voice, but
successful
that's
as we
I can
thought,
understand why.
only removing half the information they have on Janice.
If
Your
just-
mission
yeah.
is to delete the rest of the database in the year 2020. Any information they have in that database will eventually be linked back to Janice in the future. You will be posing as a special agent from Santa Fe to investigate the case. Once you have access, delete the database and return to us. Try to remember that. The future depends on it. Procedure commencing in 5, 4, 3, 2.
John and Colin Stabby and the Boone thinks the subs have a coffee, me champ. Thank you very much. Maybe I will. Super and Killer Queen and Naomi Super D Jakester thanks the subs. Fully behind you 100% in this game today. Let's get it done. Let's start the mortar and we'll get it. Right, delete. Here we go. Delete database is it. Admin code. Can anybody remember? AC 100 inbound. What? 1530? So this is the dev. I don't get it. It's because you're dim. It's because you're dim. Not like me. I'm a bright spark. I didn't cheat. Don't you get it? There you are. Grady would have become a dictator or something else. A kind of dead zone sort of thing. Yeah. Kind of like, I get it. I got it right away. I think that game was a rip-off of that other game, Her Story. Huh? Livy, thanks for £3. Kylie's new single. I can tell you right now, I won't like it. How often do I need to exercise to get stronger? Well, why don't you exercise and then go out here? I feel fucking stronger. Oh, fuck every cunt, really. Right, Kylie, what is it? This one here. Do you feel stronger? Thank you very much. Michael, thanks for £3. Worst streamer, you know, fucking stream you cunt. Simango, Pog and Spacious, XY, Bot, thanks for subs. I pushed the button, yeah. Mini Dis and Fash, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Mdeku, thanks for the £3. Afflexus motivation. It's your fucking motivation right here. Type delete. No idea of deleting stuff. Thank you very much for the sub. Listen, the Mora, Another new game. A point and click. Delightful. Well, I'll show you what's coming tomorrow. Wait till you see this. You'll be like, what? What is it again? What did I say? What was the name of that game? Something and something, colon, the something something. Anybody remember I mentioned it at the start? Remember? At the start? I said I've got 2 games for you. I've got The List and another one called... Was anybody here at the start of the stream? Everybody dropped off? Nobody even remembers. Remember I mentioned 2 games and... Alright, fuck it. Maybe I didn't actually mention it. I know I did. The game's... It's called Crowns and Pawns, colon, Kingdom of Deceit. Wait till you see this. This is what I'm playing tomorrow. Defo never said that, really? Really? I bet you any money I said it. Oh fuck me, voice acting. Well, that's alright, means I can click through it, but oh fuck, oh no. What have I done? Oh no. Launch trailer.
Hey, Mom.
Yes, Mia.
Oh, good.
I got a letter from a law firm today. Grandpa Rockus died.
Look charming. There you are. So it's going to be good. Looks like a mobile game. I'll fucking mobile your game.
Miss Milder, did I catch you wandering around your grandfather's house?
Yours, I need you to do something for me.
Reading.
Are you okay?
Get on that scooter and ride.
I think it'll be really, really good. Fuck off. Hucklebuck cunt. Fucking do you. I know how to do you. GW, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Every day I love you less and less. Kaiser Chiefs is surely the part you're looking for. Also, why'd you scratch your head with the nail of your thumb? Like that? Why'd I scratch your head, or why? I don't know. That? I don't know. Or the... Scott Live, thanks for sub. Check out Arcade Paradise on Game Pass. Sounds really good. Arcade Paradise. Welcome to the stream, Scott Live. 43-month subscriber. 43-month subscriber there. Completely missed. What was that? How long was I streaming Arcade Paradise for? Was it 2 weeks? 2 whole weeks? 1 week? 2 weeks? Couple of months? Right. That's why it's always worth checking out the VODs, everybody. There might be some amazing material there you've missed. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips, mods. Thank you very much for the mod, and everybody, just thanks for being here. A big shout out to all you lurkers. You are the true backbone of this community, and know the people who are in the chat. Thank you very much. I heard somebody saying that James wasn't on now, isn't he? So we'll see how it goes tomorrow. Viewfinder might get Viewfinder as well. I see how that goes. I'll get Viewfinder and that vaudeville one in the background. So when that see if that, but don't start thinking, oh good, he's got these 2 games in the background. Oh, see tomorrow within 5 minutes I'm not enjoying the game he's playing. I'll just go like that. Bin this, Limmy. This is shite. Bin this. Get vaudeville on. Honestly, bin. By the way, it's Madison Avenue. Don't call me baby. It's Kaiser Chiefs. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll fucking see you tomorrow for more of the same. Okay.